Welcome everybody. Hey Zant, you are first today. There's my button. It does not appear to be working. What is going on here? Streamer bot, what the heck are you doing? Voice mod. Are you not working, voice mod? Things have updated, and whenever things update, there's always a chance that things break. Come on now. Let me try restarting this thing. What is going on here? No, you're not supposed to be connected to that. You're supposed to be connected to voice mod, why isn't voice mod doing its thing? I do apologize. Hey JL, welcome. Welcome. I hope you guys don't mind if I check into voice mod is not running. Yes, I guess I need to restart it. Oh, don't we love all this technology? And I am not on my new PC just yet. I was not able to finish getting it completely put together. It is mostly put together. I just need to install the graphics card and, you know, fine tune all the connections and stuff. And then I have to install all the software and stuff. So I'm probably not going to be able to use my new PC for streaming until next week sometime, hopefully. Okay, what are you doing? No, don't use that microphone, you idiot. You're not supposed to be connecting to my camera microphone. All right. That's better, I think. Now, are you going to work? All right, I can hear something. It's very quiet for me, though. Why is it so quiet? I can barely hear it. What are you doing? Where's my applause button? That's from this set. It's from the EDM set. Crowd. Oh. Somehow got turned down. There we go. That's more like it. Whew. Hey, Malaza, welcome. Hello, Evan Parks, welcome. Hello, I'm doing pretty good, other than being a little bit behind and being very stiff and sore. I way overdid it on my workout yesterday, and now I feel like I've been beat up. I'm sure most of us can relate to that. Oh, Critical Elf, hey, welcome. Did I get everybody? Hello. If I am missing somebody, it is definitely not on purpose. I want to... Okay, Stream Elements bot claims to be running. Are you going to actually do your thing then, Stream Elements bot? Ah! It does work. Sweet. All right, I guess it just wouldn't work until the stream actually started. I was trying to test it before. Okay, that was a little loud, I think. Jeez. Oh, geez. That was really loud. Gonna give me a heart attack, Sant. Where is that sound effect? That is in Streamer, but I think... Oh my gosh. I think my heart is still pounding. Where thunder, there it is. No, not at... Why do you say... No, not that loud. No, let's put the volume down just a little bit. It's okay if I jump a little bit, but not... I probably shouldn't have a heart attack live on stream. Whew, yeah, that was kind of crazy. I'm sorry it was so loud for you guys too. Here, let me try turning it down a little bit more for y'all. Anyway, hello, my fine feathered friends. I'm excited about this. I'm also terrified. I'm very nervous. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret here. I've mentioned before that I'm arachnophobic, and I am. I'm very arachnophobic, but you know, I can face that fear when I have to. If there's a big spider and my husband isn't home, I can cope. I can put a glass over it. I can stomp it. I can deal with it somehow, even if it freaks me out and I don't like it. But there is another fear that is even worse for me than spiders, and it is one that I have not actually faced head on very many times in my life, at least not on purpose, and that is the fear of the unknown. That's why I'm such a nerd. That's the real reason why. Because whenever I'm anxious about anything, I research it to death. I read everything I can possibly find about that thing, and then it's not unknown anymore. I read about, you know, what to do if this happens or if that happens, all the worst case scenarios, and then I feel prepared, and then I'm not so nervous anymore. But I'm not doing that with this playthrough, just for the sake of me facing my fears and for the sake of providing entertainment for y'all, as well as, you know, you guys can be here for moral support as well. But I've not been watching anybody else's Lost Colony content. I've seen the publicly available pre-launch materials that have been out there, so I've seen the pictures of some of the creatures. I actually haven't tamed any of the new creatures myself, even the ones that have already been available since summertime in the Lost Colony expansion pre-release pack. My friends Sama and others were kind enough to tame some and breed them and give some to me to use, and so I've used drakelings, I've used the what's it called, the snow fox thing, but I've never tamed one myself, and I don't even know really what the taming process is, and I'm not allowing myself to look up any tutorials for any of this. And so I'm gonna need your help with this. Please, normally we discuss all the spoilers here because, you know, I'm a nerd. I know a lot of you are nerds. We like to collect and share information. But for now, please don't share any spoilers about Lost Colony. And don't tell me how to do anything unless I ask specifically, okay? Even if I'm about to make a catastrophic mistake, even if I'm about to do something really stupid, even if it's something that you could so easily help with, please don't, okay? Please, please don't. Playing with the sound effects again, huh? Sorry, got a little behind on the chat here. I'm talking. Hey, Charlie. Hello. Yeah. So anyway, I appreciate the help, guys. And Mikey, hey, hello, hello. So if you're looking for the sound effect codes, those are in the description for the stream, and there's a whole bunch in there that, yes, chat is able to trigger. And there's a bunch more sound effects and codes and stuff also that are available if people gift memberships or become members or do super chats, whatever, stuff like that. So there's a lot of sound effects in there. And there's a bunch of free ones as well that you can trigger just by typing commands in chat. And I am a little bit stuffed up, to be honest. Hopefully my audio isn't too bad. It might just be my mic. I don't know. But it might just be that I'm nervous, to be honest. Yeah. Your Xbox didn't find the update till after you watched someone playing the DLC. Ah, wow. Ouch. Okay. And okay, now there you go. So I'm gonna try to be more in the moment with this playthrough, not get so up in my head all the time, and try to just be in the moment and try to you know, bring you guys in on what I'm feeling and what I'm going through and do a better job at that. Yeah. You might notice my hair color is a little bit different here. I figured that since this is going to be a survival playthrough, it's probably going to be a little while before I can make hair dye and do my normal purple hair. And so I didn't want to have a boring hair color. So I went for a couple different shades of auburn and red. So I'm a redhead now. So let's do this thing. Okay. Now, you can bet your bottom dollar I am not going to go for a medium or hard spawn zone, although sometimes they lie. I mean, Genesis 1 in ASE, perfect example. They said the swamp was easy. They lied. Northwest Tundra or South Tundra? Northwest Tundra, I guess? Let's give it a try. Oh, thank you, Mikey, and good luck with the meeting. You can always catch up later. Oh, Evan, you're also trying Lost Colony with no mods? Yeah, I'm gonna be adding mods. I'm not gonna be doing this whole playthrough without mods, but with a new big expansion like this, there's a very good chance that not all the mods are working the way they're supposed to. Big updates tend to break mods, and then the modders can't patch them or fix them until the dev kit is updated, which sometimes takes several days. And so just to avoid potential problems, I don't have any mods right now, but I'll probably slowly start adding some on over the next few days. But for today, at least, there's no mods. Ragnarok lies when they say easy, they mean easy meal for the raptors. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Zant. Appreciate that. All right, here goes nothing. Oh, we got a cutscene. Let's watch this. Okay, this looks like the trailer we've seen before. That is a cool spear, though. It looked like it had like some kind of metal head on it. Huh. The video quality is really cool.
I'm sorry, I hear your voice first thing in the morning. You sing me to sleep at night. Are you my mom?
I'm sorry, Mika. I'm not. But I did know your mom. A long, long time ago.
The music is a little loud, but
and fierce.
I can't turn it down in the middle of this or it'll just skip the cutscene.
You've been with me for as long as I can remember, guiding me.
In a way, you are like a daughter to me. We share memories, thoughts, and feelings. You and I are connected to the technology of the Arks in such a special way.
How is Mika connected to the technology, though?
You're Helena Walker.
I thought she was born here.
Told me about, from back on Earth.
Huh.
I don't know that I was a hero. I just did what needed to be done.
Sounds exactly like what a hero would say.
I agree.
You saved the world.
And it took everything. But I know you have that same strength within you, Mika.
That strength. So, if you're in my head, do you know how I feel? Do you know what it's like to want someone back with you more than anything?
Aww.
I do. I loved someone once. Very much.
What was her name?
See? You do know more than you think. To her friends, she was Mei Yin. But to those who feared her, she was called...
The Beast Queen! My dad said she was one of the toughest survivors he ever knew. What
Yeah,
happened?
Zant, the planet has parts of the Gen 2 ship But that doesn't explain why Helena was in her head and they're both like connected to the technology.
To the far side
Knowing
of the
about
earth,
it is different from
into frozen
like
wastes
being
shrouded
connected to
in
it.
endless night, where a small pocket of humanity managed to survive the long cataclysm in a place called Ark Prime.
Ark Prime? Where the Arks came from?
That's right. Mayin traveled there looking for a way back to me and your mother, Diana. But what she found instead...
What? What was it? Tell me!
There she found... the stuff of nightmares.
I noticed a few little details that were not in the advanced trailer, so this is like an extended version of some of this, so that's why I'm not skipping it. Even though most of us have seen this before. Sorry. That's a little loud. So she defeated it, but she was bitten as well. Turn it down, sorry. Yeah, that's at first what I thought, Zant, but the survivors have an implant.
Survivor.
If Mika was born there, she doesn't.
Hear my words and awaken.
Oh, what is this?
It's been over 1,000 years since we last spoke.
What?
And I'm communicating with you now from a distant planet. Because I need your help once more. Yes. You were the one I waited so long for. You completed what I had started. And together, we restored life to an extinct world. But there's still one place left on Earth where a form of element still lingers, rendering it impenetrable to the cleaning energies of the Reseed Protocol.
Okay.
This forlorn outpost, where you are now, was once a research colony called Ark Prime, sister facility of Sanctuary, where the technology to store and transmit human consciousness was perfected. There is stored the only remaining archive of humanity's collective minds and bodies, the Engram Codex. I need you to recover and transmit the Codex, our shared heritage, so I can use it to restore balance to my new world.
There's the tie-in with Ark 2.
It won't be easy. Because in the 1,000 years after reseeding, Ark Prime has become home to... Quick! He's here. Brace yourself.
What? Okay, what's going on? Oh, there he is.
The Codex provides a feast fit for a king and his family. And I can't deny myself a taste.
Ew. So he's like using the codex to just create bodies to feed on? That's horrific.
A marvelous creation.
The same people over and over? Like, are they respawning just to be eaten again?
The family by joining us rather than feeding us. Yes. You will become one of our kind.
Oh, no, I thought it was going to give you a choice. No.
You will know nothing of death or pain ever again.
Really?
What power is this? Who else is in there with you?
I could understand him for a moment.
No implant.
What are you waiting for, Survivor? Get the hell out of there!
This is still cutscene. I still don't have control. Whoa. All right, here we go. Oh, perfect timing. I timed out. Well, at least it waited till the end of the cutscene. Let's try to rejoin again then, shall we? Yeah, we'll have to see how the whole no implant thing affects stuff. But I mean, it makes sense if it's 1,000 years after the Arks came home. What? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Well, this time we're skipping the cutscenes. Hey, not cold. Hello. All right, well, at least I saved the template that I made. Did it? Yeah, okay, it did save that. It really wants to try to make you spawn at the city, doesn't it? Well, let's try here one more time. No. This time we'll skip it and see if we don't get timed out, maybe. Okay. All right. Where are we and what the heck is going on? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm still looking at the wrist and scratching it in wonder that there's no implant. I can hear that there's supposed to be a voice, but I cannot hear. I cannot hear what it's... There we go.
At least until the so-called Lost King figures out how I've accessed it. My friends and I need your help, Survivor.
Hey, JL. Yeah.
Along with your own consciousness. You can do this, Survivor.
Well, somebody... Oh, there... Oh boy, Perlovia just killed somebody else that apparently spawned. Oh, perfect. That... Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Everything is after me. Okay. The snow is kind of wild. It's kind of like, it reminds me of the snow on Enshrouded. Did you see that? It's like I'm like running through snow that looks like it's up to my knees. All right, you know what? Just for the heck of it, I didn't go into creative mode and fly around the map to explore, and I'm not going to for the foreseeable future, but I might as well. I've nothing to lose, so why not try a different spawn zone, right? And
clearly mistakes were made.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't really look behind me, Slayer. I just hit camera mode so I could keep running, but move the camera to look behind me. Okay. I just turned the music down. Why is it so loud? I love the music. I want to hear the music, but I don't want it to be so crazy loud. Okay, and I'm already cold, of course. What else is new? We've got there's Xenos over there. Parasaur running from something. And there's a Chalicotherium running from or fighting something. Come on. Okay, we're probably, let's go Fortitude for now because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Oh, I hear something that sounds very angry. Oh, did I find a rock? I did find a rock. Oh, there's some... That's a baryonyx. What's a baryonyx doing in the snow? Let's try going up. Sometimes up is a little safer. Can we get up on top of this? Oh, we've got mammoths. Oh, I see a moss chups. Uh-oh. So weird seeing baryonyxes in the snow. If herbivores, I'd run in real life at least. Yeah. I like to hang around with herbivores in survival because that way if something charges at me, I can try to run around behind the herbivore. You would want giant bee honey. Jerk. Okay. It is dark. I got another level apparently. Parasaur. Oh, that's the ruins of the aberrant Ark over there. Whoa. Yeah, it says I'm freezing, but I'm not right now. Well, these are some wacky looking trees. Oh, I'm getting mushrooms too. Okay, so these are some kind of crazy mushroom trees. This must be where the... I guess if it's been 1,000 years, it's been plenty of time for the stuff from Aberration to like spread and hybridize with stuff from Earth or something. That looks like sulfur, maybe. Can I get up here? Is this a hot spring or something? That would be nice. What is this slimy looking stuff? Ooh, water. Is it cold water? It's not frozen at least. With all the sulfur around, I'm thinking this must be a hot spring. That's awfully lucky. Okay, well, you know what? For now, at least, let's stick around this area. We've got water. We've got a little bit of elevation for some... a little bit of safety. Yeah, the landscape is kind of crazy, huh? Okay, what all have I been picking up? I've just been hitting E as I walk around, you know. I don't even know what I've got in my inventory here. Oh, that, yeah, biotoxin. Did I get that from the tree? Huh. Well, let's get some stuff in my hotbar here. Oh, let's get... I'm gonna just put all the berries in here for now, I guess. And then... thatch. I just need some more thatch. Oh, let's go health and weight for now. Why won't you let me there? Geez, I think that was a big lag spike or something. Okay, shirt and pants, and then let's go sleeping bag and storage box. Okay. Yeah, the landscape's pretty crazy, huh? Okay. This is not going to do a whole lot to keep me warm, but I guess it's better than nothing. And then I need thatch. Oh, look, it's plant species X. Nice. I hear... Is that just a Phiomia I hear, or what is that? Come on, give me some species X seeds. Oh, these are funky looking mushrooms. Look at that. What is the name of that phobia of, like, people who have phobia of, like, patterns of holes in... That looks like tryptophobia, something like that, tryptophobia? Anyway, it looks like it would definitely trigger that a little bit. The waterfall is I like hearing the water, but let's turn it down a little if we can. There, that's better. Okay. Whew. Kind of looks like eyes, yeah. Trypophobia, yeah. I don't know if you'd eat anything that came from that thing. Yeah. Not unless if it was something familiar. It's kind of weird that things that do look familiar, like regular berries, appear to be coming from that thing. For now, I'm going to eat all of my seeds because I am not going to be planting a garden right away. Oh, dang it. I just ate some narco berries like an idiot. Eat a mushroom. Eat a yellow shroom. I've got water around in case I get thirsty, but I would rather not pass out. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh. Never mind. The most noob of noob mistakes. I know better. I was just eating the berries too fast. The other berries. I'm actually kind of amazed that I've only died once so far. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. I might have like 8,000 hours in this game, but most of them, probably like 3/4 of them have been in creative mode building stuff. It's been a while since I've played all that much in survival. And I've never really done a blind playthrough in Ark, ever. Even my first time I was playing it, I guess it was like blind playthrough for like the first couple of weeks, and then I started looking up tutorials on YouTube because there was just so much to figure out that I had no idea how to start figuring it out. Okay, well, hello there. I would love to be buddies with you because you look nice and big and strong. So if anything attacks me, I might come and run and hide behind you. There's something shiny over there. What is that? Is that obsidian? Seriously? Yeah, it does look like obsidian. Huh. Oh, and look, there's like crystals of some kind. Spiky green crystals. All kinds of stuff spreading out from the aberrant arc. I doubt I'm going to be able to get any crystal, but usually if you hit it enough times, you can get at least a couple pieces. Got 1, 2, yay. So when I unlock the spyglass, I can make one. Okay, well that's good. Now we need a rock to beat him. Is this a rock or is this a stump or something? That looks like... Oh, it is... Maybe it's a petrified stump? Let's make a torch. Thatch. We need more thatch. Okay. These things don't really give out a lot of thatch, mostly fungal wood, wood, and mushrooms and biotoxin. That'd be pretty funny if the hard thing to get on this map is thatch. Okay, there we go. There's thatch. Okay. And let's make a few of these. Gotten so spoiled by the reusables mod. It's been a while since I've had to make multiple spears and stuff. Okay. Should probably start getting some building stuff, but I also want to unlock the mortar and pestle. I like to start making narcotics as early as possible, but you'd think we wouldn't need to because there's the biotoxin, but if I need trank arrows, I don't think you can make trank arrows with biotoxin, right? Okay. I want to get a look at that though. I'm gonna have... Oh, it's a penguin. Hello, penguin. I haven't seen any dodos. I'm probably gonna have to kill penguins for some fur, aren't I? Oh, and now I'm freezing. That makes sense. Sorry about the... Oh, there's a dodo. Don't tell Yates, okay? Sorry, Dodo. But I need the hide. And let's get out of the snow. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't want to risk... Ooh! Somebody killed a raptor. Let's not let that go to waste. We are not too proud to scavenge, and looks like I need water too. Ooh, I'll take some free arrows and a free spear. Thank you very much. Okay, now where was that little hot spring? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Toward the sound of the waterfall. Yeah. Hey Steve, welcome, welcome. I haven't been in Lost Colony for very long, but so far I like it. It is definitely kind of a unique environment for sure. Ooh, iguanodon over there. Nice. We died the first time I spawned in what was supposed to be an easy area. Come on, can I go over there and get a drink, please, before I pass out? Please. But this time we lucked out and spawned in an area that doesn't appear to have that many hostile things. And there's a hot spring here that we were able to find. So now I'm going to build a little foothold over here. We got another level. I think I should... no, you know what? I need more weight or I'm not going to be able to carry anything. I do have boosted rates on my server here, but it's not crazy boosted. I've got like ×5 taming and ×5 harvesting. I've got slightly boosted weight gain per level and slightly boosted fortitude per level, but it's like ×2 or it's like 2 or 3 or something. It's not that much. And so far no mods, because I didn't know if the mods are safe to add just yet. Okay. I have to get the structures next time. I usually wait a little bit on most of the structures because, you know, you might get lucky and get some of them in a drop or something. Usually there's other stuff that's kind of more important early on. Now, did I make that? No, I didn't make that sleeping bag. Okay. Let's do that then. That was not attractive. Okay, and still don't have shoes. Still running around barefoot in the snow. What do we need first? Oh, that there was something that went by up there that looks kind of not good. Okay, no, that's just an iguanodon, but I thought I saw something with a different shaped tail than that. I think that's just an iguanodon. Can I make a spyglass? What do I need for a spyglass? Wood. We can get some wood. I thought I had a bunch of wood on me, but maybe fungal wood doesn't count for that. Okay. Box. What is that? There's some funky looking plant over here. Is this anything different from normal? No, just given the same berries. Okay, well, can I get up here without jumping if I go up this way? All right. Oh, that's not good. That's one of those new bear things. What are they called? That's another thing I have not tamed yet. So pretty, but pretty dangerous from what I hear. Well, hopefully it can't come up here, or at least hopefully it won't. We can hope. Yes, this is a sulfury area. It is indeed. Is this a breakable rock? It looks like it is. It's not letting me put structures up there. Yes, I need more wood or something. Okay, we got a spyglass. We're making some pretty decent progress, which I'm very surprised by, to be quite frank. split my stack, put half of my stuff in the box in case I die. See, I mean, you can tell I'm a fairly anxious person. Always preparing for the worst case scenarios. I don't have a bow, so let's leave these behind. Well, since Elder Claw, that's what they're called. Elder Claw. Since there's an Elder Claw over there, let's try exploring this way a little bit, shall we? Look at this snow, though. Isn't this wild? This new snow. It reminds me of the snow in Enshrouded. And there's obsidian right there too, and there was crystal not that far away. Oh, there is something attacking that poor Yomia over there. What is that thingy attacking? What is attacking the Fiomia? I cannot see. It's all bloody. But I couldn't see what was attacking it. All right, well, before we freeze to death, let's go ahead and try to make ourselves some sort of a starter little bob box. And I would love to get to a point where we could maybe tame that iguanodon. What level is it? I don't think I've ever had an iguanodon as a first tame. I mean, I've had them early on, once or twice. Why isn't it showing me the level? Oh, you know what? I bet it's something in my settings. I think in my UI settings. Is it the minimal floating name set? No, setting, let's... There's one of these settings, I think, that... No, not that one. The snow being deep enough that we can make a path in it now is so great. Yeah. Gives more immersion to the coldness. Yeah, those AC creatures, don't remember. Yeah, I'm also blanking out on what they're called. It starts with a D, I think. But I cannot... My brain is just not cooperating today. It was not that one, so let's turn that back on. Loading names. One of these UI settings, I think. I had this problem once before. You have to have floating names enabled in order for that to work. Level 70 would not be bad. That would be an awesome first tame. Okay, now what are we missing? What do we need wood, and that's what we need. Dimetrodon! Thank you, Zant. Yes. Hey, Killjoy, welcome. The saddles. Oh, yeah, very true. But, you know, even if I can't ride it, even if it can just follow me and help carry stuff and help defend me, it would still be awesome to have. I don't... Oh, that did not sound good at all. What was that? What the hell was that? I got so startled, I mashed buttons and accidentally... what the heck was that? That was a sound I don't remember ever hearing before, but I can't see what made that sound. And I'm slightly over encumbered. Yay, me. Let's get some walls and a roof. And then let's get a bed. I haven't seen any sand yet, so I'm not going to unlock the boomerang unless I'm positive that I can get sand. So apparently, for those who joined a little later on, apparently this place where I spawned in, which is the southern glacial zone or something like that, one of the easy areas. But anyway, apparently this is close to where the aberrant Ark came crashing down. So that over there, that's the ruins of Aberration. And so that's, I guess, why there's like weird mushroom flora and stuff like that, because all that happened, the reseed protocol, all of that apparently happened 1,000 years ago. So it's had plenty of time to mutate and spread stuff, and yeah. I've got one spoiled meat so far. And you know what? I'm going to split this. Put half of them in the box to cook as soon as I can get a fire. And the rest of these, let's split all. Okay. What do we need for this? More stone. How much more? Just a little bit more. Okay, we can do that. Now, are these going to give me stone? I don't really want to break this one at my back just yet, even though I think it is a breakable stone. Because it's providing a little bit of natural defense from the back there, right? Let's see, what can we whack for some stone? Those look like they might be proper stones. Are you a proper stone? You are, okay. Okay. Bola, for sure. Man, I would love to make a boomerang, but I haven't gotten any sand yet. Standing torch would be good, though. I do like a slingshot as well. I like a slingshot actually better than a wooden club usually, because a slingshot has some range. That just makes sense, right? Okay, I'll get a slingshot. I'm in the same area you started in, Steve. Yeah, it seems like a pretty nice area to start in, to be sure. You don't see the engram number at the top. Well, it's kind of hard to see, but it is there. Okay. Let's go put that down. I need more thatch. That's what I need to make more structures. Ooh, we should build a little bridge here. Can I make it if I do a running jump, you think? Come on now. Yes. Okay. Nice. Let's check around what's around here before we leave our high ground. Can I whack this tree from here? No. Can I not whack the... Oh, that's weird. I've noticed some of the trees are like not making... There, this one's making the chopping sound, but some of them don't. Oh, I should have been using my pick. I need thatch. And I'm starving. And what is this? This is a different plant I've never seen before. I love that they created all these new assets for this. Like even new plants and stuff. What the heck is this? That looks vaguely threatening, does it not? There's that elder claw. Let's try to give that a wide berth, shall we? At least one more of those. Let's do all of those. Finally unlock the shoes. Definitely need a standing torch. For warmth, probably, if nothing else. It's giving me anything different? Doesn't seem to be. That's cool how it disappears in stages, though. Okay. Why am I over encumbered? Come on, I can't afford to drop anything at this stage. That must be the city up there with that red beacon thing. That is really freaky looking. I'm gonna have to go up there by the iguanodon and take a look. What are those 3 spots on your character screen? The chibi is at the bottom. 3 spots. I'm not sure what you mean. The character screen, 3 spots. Offhand, feet, and pet. Is that what you're referring to? Okay, I've got more hide in my box, I think. Kind of purple plant. You know, I don't need to be taunted with my last death 5,800 meters away. In the same area as your character. Oh, you mean these? Huh. I don't know what those are. I guess we'll find out. Oh, Slayer, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, Sama. Welcome, welcome. Hello. It seems like it's getting dark again. Is it just the weather? Because I thought it was getting dark a little bit earlier, and then it didn't get fully dark. It didn't get to be night. What time is it? 4:21. So I guess it was night? It's supposed to be dark on this side of the world, but I'm actually kind of glad that it's not that dark. Otherwise, it would really suck for you guys because you couldn't see much of anything. Okay, now since I don't have a door unlocked just yet and I'm saving my Ingram points. Oh, I can't make a secret door. Dang it, I forgot about that. There is no thatch secret door. Alright, fine. I guess I'll have to unlock a door then. Make me unlock a door whether I want to or not. Oh, I see how you are, Kane. I pretty much always turn off the snapping because I like to put things where I want to put them. let's just get out of filter table for now. Okay. Shoes! I can finally make shoes. Let's repair my hatchet. Need a little bit more thatch for that. Ooh, and I can make bolas. Yay. I always feel so much safer after I've made bolas. Bolas are so awesome to have in your hotbar if you happen to have a raptor chasing you. Okay, let's put some of this in the box here because that is way more than I need. Okay. Now, what do we need for some ceiling thatch? Okay. Really, you should get cold faster after you've gotten wet, but it doesn't seem to be working that way. All right, well, let's take a peek up here and see what we can see. Ooh, that must be the city over there. Look at all the red beacons. There's something green over there. Is that just those green crystals? Whoa. That's some cool music. I guess that must be the dawn music. Nice. The earth is spinning again, so it won't be perpetual night again. Oh. That is one thing that does strain suspension of disbelief a little bit, because they never, as far as I'm aware, they never fully explain what exactly it would be that would stop the Earth's rotation. And then, you know, once it was started, if that was a thing that happened, what on earth would actually start it rotating again? Do you have any idea how much force that would take? That's like completely insane. Two of those for stairs. And you know what? I'm gonna build. I do need a few more of these. No, I'm just gonna, I think I'm gonna build a version of my bobbox remastered base build. One of the reasons I developed that design in the first place was because I like the fact that it doesn't use very many different types of structures, and so you don't have to unlock everything from the start in order to make it. Did I already? Now it's fiber that I need. Okay. Seems to still have the shoulder pet bug, says Sama. Lost a low-level drakeling while just harvesting resources. Oh, that sucks. They die on your shoulder. Yeah. No damage taken, not hungry, mostly see underwater, but not this time. Was just chopping a tree. Yeah. Have to be a major explosion in black hole. Yeah, or something. And they don't really explain that. I mean, there obviously was some kind of crap that happened because, I mean, the moon is exploded. I mean, if you pay attention in some of the cutscenes and stuff that show the Earth at a distance, the moon is literally in pieces. So that has to have been caused by something pretty gnarly. Okay, let's make another box too. And then we made 3 more of those. Let's make another one of these. And we'll make 8 of, no, I think I need 7 of those. I'll just make all the 10 that I can make, might as well. All right, I need a door, fine, I'll get a door. But the nice thing about this design, yeah, is I don't need the sloped wall. I don't need any of the triangle pieces or any of the quarter pieces or the pillar or the ladder. I definitely want to unlock all of those, but not right in the beginning when every point is precious. And we're getting into wood here. Nice. Let's just get the basics. I can stick with the thatch stairs, but we'll just get the foundation, the wall, and the ceiling. Okay. And where did that iguanodon go? Because now that I at least have wood, I could potentially try to make a trap for it. I'm going to change my mind on the configuration of this. Okay. Now for this, I'm basically making stacked cubes that are 3 by 3. Get rid of this sulfur node. Oh, there is sand. All right, sweet. I'm definitely unlocking the boomerang then. Sweet. Anyone want lasagna? Well, if you've got some gluten and dairy free lasagna, then yeah. But unfortunately, I have food allergies. But yes, share it with everybody else. That would be lovely. I've tried to make once or twice. I've tried to make gluten and dairy free lasagna, and it can be pretty good, but it just takes a lot of work. And I'm usually too lazy for that. Thatch. Kind of the thing is, I mean, I've had food allergies most of my life, and so I can make most things gluten and dairy free, like no problem. I'm really used to cooking that way and adapting recipes and stuff, but that does mean I have to make it in order for it to be something that I can eat. I can't just buy one or eat it at a restaurant or whatever. Okay, let's do it going that way, I think. Gonna have to get rid of more of this sulfur. And I also designed this to be one that's easy to build without, having to fly. Like, you can reach everything that you need to do. Well, eventually I'm going to chop that down, probably. Is that a choppable rock? I'm pretty sure. Oh, is it not? Because it wouldn't let me build on it, so I assumed it was. Maybe not. All right, then. It's just a really big rock that I can't build on. Well, that sucks. Do I have to move this whole thing over a little bit? Or I could just rotate the design a little bit because I don't want to waste space. Okay. Just kind of pop it out the other way. And where's my front door going to be? You know, it'd be kind of nice to have my front door facing the waterfall, to be honest. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, baked chicken is good. Gluten-free elbow noodles, nice. Yeah, gluten-free noodles are so good. They've really come a long way in making stuff like that. And you can get like all different types of noodles that are gluten-free and have really nice texture, as long as you don't overcook them. I'm very picky about my pasta. It's got to be very al dente. I like my pasta to be nice and chewy, not mushy. Never mushy. So that's going to be the front door. So, okay, yeah. We're going this way. Yep. And what? Oh, I hear something. Sounds like hyenodons. Oh boy. Okay. And then this is gonna go here to go up to the next level. Is that combat music or is that like, what is that? It's only 7:20. That's, what is that? What is happening? I don't know what that was. But it is making me feel a little nervous, in case you couldn't pick that up. Yeah, my shoulders are like all tensed up here. Let's get some more narcotics going so that by the time I unlock the narcotic... Oh boy, what was that? That is indeed some kind of combat music. Whoa, what is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, what is... It is a hyenodon. 2 of them, dang it. You're breaking my house I've been working on. Ugh. Well, so that happened. Dang things. And then if I'm going to respawn and they're going to be right there again. I mean, it's still really early game. It's not like I have anything all that valuable on me. No, I'll respawn there again for now, I guess. Only 2 attack. Yeah, there might have been more and they just didn't get into my house yet. Yep, there it is. Dang it. Where did my death... no! Let me get my stuff, idiot! I've got a bow, but no arrows yet. Be nice if I could tame one. Okay, yeah, you had a baby. Where did it go? I don't know where your baby went. Well, if we happen to find it, that would be nice. Let's drag this out to where maybe I won't chop my house. Well, lots of hide for one little hyenodon. They might have been especially aggressive because there was a baby, maybe. I think the other one that was there was higher level, though. Oh, I got 4 levels off of that. Nice. Do the boomerang. That's only 2 points. And we need a door. And then let's go for... Oh, yeah. Let's get hide. We're going to need the warmth, I think. Oh, in the large box for sure. Nice. Water intake. Preserving bin. I've got 9 points left. Oh! Dang it, I should have looked ahead farther before unlocking all that hide stuff. Arctic Scout gear. Wow, okay. Well, let's at least get the boots of those, I guess. Yeah, I would love to raise the child to guard me, even if it is only a level 25. If I happen to see it, I'll definitely get it, but I don't know what happened to it. Something is angry at me. Probably that other hyenodon. So weird that this game has essentially self-cannibalism. Try not to think about it too hard, right? Like so many things in Ark. Can I repair this, please? Possibly? Maybe? No, I need thatch. Maybe it ran into the water? Yeah, that could be it. That could be it. Oh, and I do have a specimen implant in my inventory, at least, even if it didn't look like I did in the cutscene. Which would make sense, because otherwise, how are they bringing me back after 1,000 years? Okay. Now I need some thatch so I can repair my dang pick. But before I do anything else, let's go ahead and put down my other sleeping bag. And let's put it up here. It's definitely when I go over here that I hear music. Speaking of music, let me know if I should turn off the other music that I've got going here so that you can just hear the in-game music. I have it turned down for myself, so I kind of forgot that I even had it on. But yeah, let me know.
Roger that.
Oh, Death Waits, thank you so much for socks. I appreciate it. I need new socks. New socks are the best. And yeah, Maddie collects novelty socks, and so his chat likes to gift him money for socks. So it's a very, very nice thing. Yes, I do not have novelty socks on, but I like very soft, fluffy socks. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and at least make a door once we get some thatch. Is there anything I can leave behind? Yeah, let's leave the meat behind at least. And don't need this for the moment. Getting a lot of hide. I do have boosted harvesting rates on here. Okay. Hey, Samex. Oh, geez, $20. Thank you so much. Oh, you are an absolute rock star. Thank you. Wish I had more to give. I think you deserve more. Aw. Always there as the host of parties for everyone. Keep up the good work, and you do. And everyone else, hit the like button and sub. Bless you and happy holidays. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. I very much appreciate it, in spite of the jump scare. Thank you. That's one of the new sounds that I set up, by the way, for the biggest donation so far, whatever. Oh, I did not realize it was quite that loud, though. Oh, I got a bow. I do not have very many arrows, but I need to craft them as soon as possible. Okay. Getting getting ready for trank arrows. Let's leave the stone behind so I don't get weighted down. We'll take just a few for repairing my pick. And we'll leave the structures because they're kind of heavy. Okay. And some of these berries. I don't need all the berries. Okay. And I do need to make more bolas as well once I have thatch. Come on, give me the thatch. Give me the thatch. Is that enough to fix my hatchet? I mean, my pick thingy. Yes, okay. Wrong button. I just am fat fingering everything today. Good night, JL. Hope you have sweet dreams. Okay. I really want to go exploring, but I don't feel like my gear really is to a point yet where that's feasible. And whoa, what was that? Oh, geez, you scared the crap out of me. What the hell was that? Is that just a Microraptors? That is just a microraptor. Have they always made that sound? Because I swear that sounded like something much bigger than a microraptor. That was embarrassing. Where on the map is this? This is the, there's two easy spawn zones. This is the second one, the southern one, Southern Glaciers or Southern Arctic, something like that. And I lucked out and found a hot spring, and so I'm building over here so I don't freeze to death. Speaking of which, though, let's make a bunch of bolas. And then with whatever is left, let's make some hide armor. Oh, and a bed. Definitely need a bed. And doors would be good. Keep stupid hyenodons from getting in my house and killing me. And flint. We need flint to make more arrows. I do also need to make a campfire and start cooking some meat. Can't live on berries forever. Flint and stone, okay. I just kind of feel like with all this sulfur around, you should be able to make spark powder from the sulfur somehow, right? That would just kind of make sense. I kind of don't want to risk my bed by putting it up on the second floor when it's thatch that's already been damaged. Let's put it down here. And get rid of this dang chunk of sulfur here so we can put down our other foundation. I do need to also make a boomerang since I've got all this sand. Fiber, okay. Well, now that I've got a bed, I could do a little exploring via like doing naked runs or something. Very tempting. Ugh. Seriously, this is the strongest lump of sulfur ever. Do these stack? I don't remember if they stack or not. Let's make more bolas as well. Okay, and we can put our extra clothes in here in case we die. Okay. The weakest stone pick. Yeah, well, that's also entirely possible. Probably has something to do with my boosted harvesting on here. I think I may have raised the resource node health by a little bit, but I didn't think I raised it this much. Well, at least I'm getting decent XP out of it. I may just have to live with it there for now. At least it will still let me put the dang foundation down. I just didn't want it sticking through my floor, but I guess I'll live with it. Will it not work? Maybe it won't, actually. Oh, no, it's just lag. Okay. All right, just Ark Ark be arkin, that's all. Okay. What was that? Oh, there's a Dimorphodon. Hey, Dimorphodon. 25. You know, I bet I could knock out a Dimorphodon. I don't have any more prime meat, though. I had some, but it must have spoiled. I think I could use raw meat, especially since I've got biotoxin as well. It just takes a while, but it would be really nice to have a buddy to help protect me, you know? Let's finish building this part of the house, though, first. Let's, how many, I think I just need, how many more walls? Oh, 3. Just 3 more walls, and wow, those wings sound really loud. Is that just the Dimorphodon wing beats I'm hearing? What is that sound? It sounded like somebody waking up or taking damage or something, but it wasn't me. Ooh. The Sama died to Cold, Scorpion, Mana, Thyla, and now Vulture. Oh, wow. And Ocedon. Jeez, which spawn zone did you use? Wow. Oh, are you in the same area as me, Sama? By the way, just FYI for viewers who are not aware, I am playing on my community server that is for channel members and Patreons, but I've asked everybody not to help me because it just, if people are helping me out, then it just would not make for as good of a viewing experience for y'all. So I'm gonna tough it out for the sake of the content. See the things I do for you guys? Sama is my friend who's a breeder and breeds the most awesome dinos. And the previous best dinos that I've had have always been because Sama bred one for me. But at least for now, I can't let anybody give me any dinos or anything. I have to do it myself the hard way for a while at least. Usually the rule that I've set for myself in the past is that I can't accept creatures from anybody until I've tamed those kinds of creatures myself. And then if I've tamed them, then I can like do a breeding exchange with other people or something. If they've got one, maybe. But I'm not gonna just go accepting gifts. I need more fiber and more wood. Okay. I do have plenty of hide though, so let's keep that on me for now. Come on, that way. So anyway, yeah, you guys are going to get to see me build my bobross Ascended design in survival and see what that looks like. Okay, it's noon, so that must be the noon music for this map. That was making me nervous. It was like, is that another kind of fight music? Okay, does this needs repair? Let's go ahead and repair things if we can. Stupid hyenodons that attacked earlier. Okay, at least they didn't hit everything, it looks like. Oh, fiber. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go get some fiber and some thatch. See if the coast is clear. These are some creepy looking shrooms, aren't they? Very creepy looking shrooms. This one that I could, nope. Guess you must pick it by hand. Oh, I also need flint. That's right. Flint. Okay, and I am completely out of fiber. Would have been so nice if that moss chops that I saw wanted a berry or something, but of course it wanted wild honey. Picky little jerk. Good thing you can't play. You'd make things harder for me, Zan. Yeah, I bet you would. Okay. But thankfully, most of the people in my community are actually really nice people who like to help each other. That's why we have such an awesome server community. Still a pretty small group, but, you know. I think it's kind of nice having a quieter server. There's bones in here, lovely. I'm doing all of the Ark things to get established, but I'm starting to get antsy because you see, it's like part of me wants to do the responsible thing and is really anxious and is like, don't take any risks and don't get into any trouble and don't do anything dangerous. But then another part of me is like, but I just want to explore and I don't care and I just want to go see things. So eventually the risk-taking, novelty-seeking side is probably going to win out for a while. And I'll go do stupid things for a while until I die, and then I'll be responsible again for a while. It's usually how it goes. Oh, I got some metal. Nice. Wow, the lag is quite significant, though. Yes, 62 arrows. You like to help, but you also like to hinder sometimes. Yeah, well, you know, that keeps things interesting, right? Dang it, I just repaired this. I repaired this like twice in the last 5 minutes. Okay, can I make a campfire now? I can. Nice. And a second mortar and pestle would be nice, even if just for storage. Let's make a couple of those. I like mortar and pestles for storage early game because they're smaller than the small box, but they can hold more. They can't stack though, but I do like how small they are. Oh, thanks so much to whoever just subscribed. It isn't showing me the name, but hopefully it popped up on screen. And thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. What was that? I thought, oh, it was just a rock. Okay. I'm so on edge here. What do I still need? I definitely need more wood. And more fiber. Still, wood thatch fiber. All of the normal, all of the things. I just continue to need all of the things all of the time. Very much looking forward to taming some dinos. And I don't, if that iguanodon had stuck around, oh geez, make me jump. Hey, how's it going? That iguanodon had stuck around for 5 more minutes, though. I was fixing to tame him. Probably went over the edge of that cliff or something. He's probably not too far away, one could hope. Okay, now I can make some wood walls. So let's make one of those. I believe wood structures weigh less than the ingredients required to make them. So if I craft some structures here, that could help with the over-encumbrance, maybe. Thatch actually weighs more than the ingredients because, of course, thatch and fiber are not that heavy. But wood, not so lucky. Okay. Who was that? I think that was Sama. Sama was saying in the chat that she's somewhere in the same area here. Okay, let's make a large box and then foundations. 7 bolas. I usually like to roll with 10 in a stack, so let's make 3 more. And let's make a backup bow. Okay. Now, we need a preserving bin, but let's see what else there is. There's this Arctic Scout. Whoa, jeez, that did make me jump. Ah! Stupid Microraptor. Seriously, 2 spears in a row broke on a stupid Microraptor. In case you didn't know, by the way, Microraptors can't stun you unless they knock you out of a saddle. Come on, can I... What is... Are you kidding me? Stupid thing. So for anyone wondering where I am on the map, you can see I am here at the bottom left corner of the map. Need to go get my stuff back from that stupid bird. can't believe that that stupid bird can hit so hard. Where is it? It is not that far away. Let's let it continue walking away a bit. Come on, can I have the rest of my stuff, please? Thank you. Whoa, cheese leg spike. Okay. I wasted 2 bolas on the stupid thing. I'm gonna kill it this time, though, so that it doesn't surprise me again. There. You're level 125. If you weren't already bloody, you're supposed to be bola'd. If you weren't already bloody, I might try to tame you, but no. Not after you jump scare me and kill me. Now maybe my heart will calm down a little bit. Freak the hell out of me. My heart is still pounding from that jump scare. Let's get a preserving bin. Don't have anything to feed with the feeding trough just yet. Let's get the rest of this armor. Let's get our... Should have got the refining forge first. That would have been smart. Okay. Okay. Can I get at least a little bit of metal from these? Come on now. Just a few pieces? That would be no, apparently. Being at ground level, you feel so small in Ark, you know, when you're used to riding around on a dino. You forget how small your character actually is. Okay, now what do I use? I've got thatch. I must have used all the wood that I had because I do not see any wood. Okay. Obsidian usually gives metal, at least with if you harvest it with a metal pickaxe. Or is that only on Gen 2 that it did? Because I could have sworn that it did. But maybe I'm just going crazy. That's entirely possible. Okay. I made one large storage box. Need some fiber. Let's repair these guys. Let's get this loaded. Okay. I never got metal from obsidian before. Maybe it's just on some maps that it does. Okay. Now I can make one of those. And I still need the gloves and the hat. And replenish my bolas. Okay. definitely need more wood foundations and walls. Let's make a wall for now. Oh, I think it's getting on towards night. Feels so tiny. Can barely see over the bushes. Oh, I could put some cosmetics on. Even if I don't have mods on here, I still have cosmetics at least. I'll try to stick with more with things that seem fitting to the map, though. I put on a sweatshirt. The gloves kind of clip through it. Okay. All right, now let's head back. Oh, good. I can get another level in weight. And I can get my refining forge. Sweet. And my metal pick. So I can get some metal smelting up because you need metal for all of these Arctic Scout armor pieces. Hey, Sama. Okay. I need to build a little bridge across here. But essentials first. Let's upgrade, starting with the 4 corners for structural integrity. Come on now. Okay, rotate. I want you to be rotated the other direction. Oh, it's being a little weird because it needed repair. There. I don't know why it was so hard to make it rotate that direction. But it would have bugged me if it wasn't oriented properly. Okay. Now let's put our campfire over here for now. Let's switch these out for larger boxes. Yeah, these should be larger boxes. right. And now we will put these guys here sideways like a filing cabinet. I thought I had 2 of them. Did I only make 1? I guess I only made 1 so far. All right. Okay. And let's keep going here for now too. All right. Put the smaller boxes upstairs. And now let's also swap out some of the more important walls, like the one behind the storage box. And we can also let's actually move this a little bit. So I'm going to need to set things up a little bit differently in here. Probably not going to want to get out there. But usually I put the door there because otherwise it's wasted because you don't want to block the bottom of the stairs. So it makes sense to put it there. I'm going to need to build a bridge from this. That's all there is to it. So for now, we'll make this be a secret door so that it's easier to get out that way. This should be a solid wall though. And this can be a solid. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do a secret door there too. Make it easier to transfer stuff into the boxes. Can you tell I hate being over encumbered? Because yes, I hate being over encumbered. Okay, so we'll actually turn them this way so that then we can access them from the outside. Okay. Nice to set up a table over here eventually, but for now, we're just going to have our mortars and pestles on the ground like savages. Okay, come on. Nice. Usually set your weight on single player to allow for 5 points into weight to be 1,000 carry. I boost weight, but not that much. That's pretty dang boosted. That is awesome. Yeah, some of the plants do look pretty gross. You are not wrong. Okay, let's get some meat cooking here. Should be able to. I wish you could burn sulfur or something, because I mean I'm gonna have sulfur coming out my ears here. Right. I guess one nice thing about dying a couple of times is that, well, at least I'm not dying of hunger or thirst because I keep dying and resetting it. Okay. Now that's where my smithy's gonna go eventually. Let's put these guys. Let's put this here for now. That's backwards. There we go. Did I even unlock the engram for spark powder? I don't think I did. No. Okay, and let's split this guy too. I don't... Is it getting dark? I think it is. It's like the quality of the light is different, and it's like more rosy or yellowy. Which definitely makes me feel like night is coming. The night is dark and full of terrors. Okay. You won't let me pick it up? Seriously? And I don't have a mod. I don't have a mod with a pickup gun on here. Normally you can pick up beds with that. What if I pick up the foundation under, are you just going to break? Nope. Okay, that worked. All right, that's a workaround, I guess. Okay, let's make some wood ceilings. Let's make a wall, and now what do I need for this? More wood. More wood. Oh, and just saw a pop-up announcement from Discord that apparently the crunch just dropped, and I saw something about Winter Wonderland in that, so that is good to know that they are going to be doing Winter Wonderland this year. Dang it. This is really not an ideal place to go outside. Maybe I should move this door frame. Maybe put it here as a back door. I wanted one wood wall at least so far along this area though, because that's going to be supporting my wooden ceilings up here, and then I'm going to also want to make sure that the foundation supporting that is wood, since the hit points are so different between them. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Leave it off for now, though. Okay. Well, I'm going to need to go get some more wood to be able to make that ceiling that I need. So I guess for now, I'm just going to put this bed down here anyway, so at least I have it down. All right. Anything else I can leave behind? Oh, these... I don't need this extra weight. Well, I've got one extra thatch foundation, so... Didn't I make this? I did. There. Jeez. Okay, well, we can use this for a bridge for now, I guess. Or to support a bridge anyway. Since I don't have any pillars unlocked at all just yet. Okay. Gingerbread tile set skins. Ooh, in Winter Wonderland, huh? They are finally announced. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Oh, Maddie's gonna be getting on pretty soon. Okay. And let's pull up this community crunch. You know, I should probably go back to my house before I do this. Not stand here out in the middle of everywhere. Raptor Claws returns. Okay, I'll look at that in a minute after I go get some more wood. Oh, I just saw damage numbers over there. Somebody's getting hit over there. Whoa, that freaked me out. I was like, it looked like everything was turning to blood or something. Oh, geez, something's hitting something over there for over 200 hit points, it looked like. Ooh. Okay. Let's I'm gonna go stamina because when I go exploring, I'm gonna need to be able to run. Let's do another full foundation and wall and ceiling and door. Okay, now that I am in my safe-ish house, anyway, let's take a look at this skill tree and look at the crunch. Okay, I don't have any points yet. So how many of those... Oh, you have to... How many of these do you have to do to get a skill point? Yum, sulfury water. Okay. And then let's make sure that our bed is supported by the strongest ceilings we have. Okay. And this guy here. Thought I already repaired that once. Okay. Put a secret doorway there so I can put boxes under the stairs to store stuff. Don't want to waste any space. Okay. Hey, Watsonville Herbalist! Welcome, welcome. I'm just going to call you Watson. Is that okay? Hey, Watson. And Hyper Apex. Hey, hello, hello. Yeah, you can absolutely join my tribe if you guys become channel members. Absolutely. In fact, if you become channel members at the Birds of a Feather tier, no, it was the Homebirds tier, then you can bring 2 or 3 friends with you who do not have to become channel members themselves. Let's put a wooden door in there. And I am so spoiled on being able to pull stuff. I keep I'm about to go try to pull stuff and then oh yeah, I don't have that. I can't do that. I'm going to appreciate it all the more, I think, when I finally can make that kind of stuff again. Okay, I think I'm just going to put my extra flint and stuff in here for now. And every time I see a creature and then I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get the stuff and then I'm going to tame that, then the creature disappears, never to be seen again. It's like you have to grab it as soon as you see it or you miss it. But, you know, if you don't have the stuff to tame it, then, you know, what are you supposed to do? Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need more wood again. Wood and thatch and fiber. If it wasn't night, I would go exploring more, but seeing as it's night, I'm not sure that I should be going too terribly far, but let's go at least take a look at the view from up here. What is that over there? There's like something red in the distance. Oh, it's a Dimetrodon. 140 with a baby. Huh. Level 90 trike. Nice. Ooh, Procoptodon. Now, wouldn't one of those be awesome to have? Now, I haven't seen that elder claw that was over here. Maybe it wandered off. One can hope. Don't know what that was. Oh, it's probably it's baby Phiomia. Okay. Parasaur 55. If I didn't have to go into the super cold area to tame it, I would be tempted. Ooh, 110 mammoth. Jeez, it's gonna be really strong though. He's so awesome to have a mammoth though. can always re-up. Yeah. Yes, you can. It is a thing that is possible indeed. You want to just be my friend, you know? I wish you were a passive tame or something. What is... I thought... I'm always scanning the horizon. I thought I saw something that looked like a terror bird over there. No, maybe it was just a weird angle on that Chalicotherium. Okay. These mushroom trees are so creepy looking. So very creepy looking. Okay, let's get all the stuff that we need in order to make a refining forge. That'll be our project for now. Make a refining forge so that we can make trank arrows and a crossbow and metal tools. Okay. And, oh yeah, I was going to also look at the crunch and then I forgot. Little bit of an attention deficit thing here going on, you think? I'm a little bit easily distracted. So Watsonville, you're saying Erie? Is that your name is Erie? I'm sorry. I will try to remember that. I will try, but when it's a different name than what's in the screen name, it's really hard to remember. And I'm sometimes bad with names in real life too. I try really hard, but sometimes I have to meet someone a few times before I remember the name. And in person, it's a little easier because, you know, there's a face to go with it. But when you just got text and then the text doesn't match, it can get confusing. Oh, somebody's getting hit over there again. Somebody's fighting something. Okay, now what all do we need for our refining forge? Hide, flint, stone. I think we've got the flint. Ooh. Flag spike. It's probably the map save. The map is set to save like every 15 minutes. And I think usually when there's a map save, it causes a lag spike. So I'm not too worried about it. I've been looking and I haven't noticed. Oh, there's a few rare mushrooms. But I've been looking for rare mushrooms just so, you know, in case we got really lucky and found a Procoptodon that somehow got stuck or something, I would know if it's even possible to try to tame it. Nope. I hear something skittering that does not sound good. Yeah, that would be a Titanium Myrna. One ant. Jerk. I'd run away, except I could use the chitin. Come here. Where'd you go? Waiting until my back is turned, aren't you? Where are you? Yeah, you are trying to sneak up on me. Okay. You're somewhere in here. Oh, there's another one. These must be the land ones of whatever flying ones killed Sama a minute ago. Where did that other one go? I don't know where it went. Okay. Okay, I think that must be the night music. Okay. It's not his name, it's a saying where he's from. Ah, okay. And yeah, I hear you on that, Hyper Apex. Yes. I think almost everybody's pretty broke this time of year, myself included, especially since I just bought all the parts to build a better PC, which when it's done, it will be awesome, but I have not finished putting it together yet. Almost. But I still have to install the graphics card and finish up some of the wiring and cable management stuff. And then I have to install the programs, so that'll take a little while. But I am very excited. It should be awesome once it is made. Can I repair this? I can't. Okay. Let's try to find some rocks a little closer because I'm gonna get over encumbered. Aw, well, you're a very good uncle, Zant. I also tend to spoil my nieces. My sister's oldest two kids are kind of, my husband and I sort of raised them for a couple of years when they were little, and so we kind of have a special relationship with them. They also lived with us for about 6 months a few years ago when their mom was going through a divorce. So I always spend way too much money on presents for the nieces, for them and their younger siblings too. That sister has 5 kids now, and also for my sister and some of my other siblings and my parents. I used to send gifts to all of my siblings every year, but when you have 10 siblings, well, 10 kids total, 9 siblings, it gets really expensive. So a few years ago, I told everybody that from now on, I only send gifts to family members who also send gifts to me. Just so it's not about getting stuff from them. It's just so it's reciprocal, you know? It just doesn't really seem fair. Some people just don't care about Christmas shopping and stuff. And so if they don't, that's fine. But I don't want to spend lots of my time and money sending them gifts. If that's the case, if gifts aren't really a love language of theirs anyway. So now there's only a few family members that I send gifts to in the mail, but geez, shipping is expensive. Okay, now I was going to try to make a refining forge. That's what I was going to do. Now, what else do I need? I can make it. Woohoo! We are moving up in the world, people. And I've got 6 bits of metal that I can start out refining. Nice. All right, now where are we going to put this? Guess. Let's put it over. I usually like to put it in front of a secret door, but right now I'm using this door a lot, so I guess I'll just put it over here. Now let's just put 5 pieces of wood in there so I don't waste them. And now we need to find some more metal. Still not quite enough chitin or keratin to make any kind of a saddle, but well, at least we're starting to save it up, right? If I knew exactly what they liked, I'd buy them the thing over just giving them money. Yeah, I hear you on that, but you know, at the same time, it can be pretty special to get money as well, because then they get to have the fun of going shopping. And it's probably better than spending the money on a gift that they don't want. Leave that behind. Don't need to bring all of this with me. Now I just remembered, I think I can, yeah, if I just hold down shift and drag, then I can pull half the stack over there. Nice. Okay. And off we go again. I need to look for metal. But you know, while I'm not weighted down, let's take a peek over here and see if we can see that iguanodon again. There's something down there. Oh, it's a Diplo. You know, I have started to passive tame a Diplo so many times because they actually can be great early game. But they're so annoying that I usually end up knocking them out instead. This one has a baby. They do have really high health too, even though they can't do any damage. Do I try to tame it, kill it and steal its baby, or tame both of them? I need to tame something. Look how little the baby is. The baby's colorful. 42, the baby's got a mutation. You know what? I'm going to try to tame it. I do have boosted taming. Maybe it won't take too long. And I don't want to murder it. Oh, look, it's got, oh geez, it's got triplets. Yeah, that's a lot of Diplos. That's a heckin' lot of Diplos. You know, if you're gonna follow me, you might as well follow me closer to home. Can you even fit through here? I wish it would say when it's ready to eat again. Nope, not yet. And I need to drink. What was that? I heard something that did not sound friendly. I need to make more spears. I just remembered that. Let me send the server info to Maddie. I just remembered I didn't yet. Okay. What is that? Okay, it's just the Dimetrodon. Those things sound really big and grumpy. I don't know what it is about them. They're just small and grumpy, actually. Where'd your babies go? Did you leave them behind? Did you lose your babies? I think they might have got stuck or something. Oh, there's a baryonyx over there. Let's try to avoid the snow baryonyx if we can. I figured that if I can tame the parent, that would be better than killing it, because for one thing, these babies are really small and I might struggle to get enough berries to keep them from starving. But adult Diplos are actually really good berry gatherers. So it can at least help me get the berries for the babies. Okay, scissors, Trang arrow, and parachute. Nice. We're finally getting into stone. Oh, crossbow. That's what we need, though. And pike. See, even though I am a builder, I do prioritize survival first when I have to. I usually don't build anything much until at least like mid-game. That baryonyx is coming closer, and but there's like metal nodes there, and I need the metal. And there's Therazinos, lovely. Come on, open. Thank you. I think these are metal nodes. They look like metal nodes. Oh. Oh, great. Well, there is a small blue thing over there. What is that? Oh, I think it's just a baby Dimetrodon. Okay. You know, I should go see if that Diplo's ready to eat again. Just lay down. Okay. At least this baby managed to get loose of whatever it was stuck in. You know what? I'm being dumb. I should do this. Even though it looks ridiculous. Seriously, whose idea was this? Although, it, you know, it would be handy for warming your hands, I suppose. Okay. I'm going to need a little bit of flint for repairing this thing again until I get a metal one made finally. Finally, what am I out of? Wood. We got that. Okay. Okay, I need to just gather a ton of resources. It's so nice to have a berry gatherer, though. So nice. So let's go give that gal or guy or whatever it was another try. I am in serious mode. I am very focused. And in the thumbnail, I was trying to communicate my determination to face my fear of the unknown by going in here blind instead of researching it to death and watching everybody else's tutorials first. Oh, you got stuck over here now, huh? What happened to your... Oh, one of the siblings made it over here. I think there was another one, too. Okay, we just gotta stay under your legs. Or you can't reach us. Let's go get a drink. Yum, swamp water. I don't know what there's something invisible there that's blocking me. Hey, Kay, welcome. Oh, and by the way, Prince the God, welcome as well. No. Let's stay under your tummy where you can't reach me. Might as well gather fiber while I'm here. No, you're not gonna start booping me everywhere. I don't want to play with you. All right, almost tamed. One more. What should we name this guy? It is a male. There we go. You know what? I'll name you in a minute. For now, I gotta go grab your babies before they run off. Hi. Here, you want some berries? Have some berries. And hello. Oh, there's both of the other ones. I didn't intend to tame 4 Diplos, but I guess that's what's happening today. Can I get... Jeez, the lag. So, we have 4 Diplos to name. I think maybe I'll look up the people that became channel members and super chatted so far. So we've got a female. Come on. A male. And a male. We've got 3 males and 1 female. So can I even make the saddle for you? Not that it necessarily matters. It's just nice to have some muscle. And eventually we would be able to make the saddle. Oh, yeah. Always need to make a tribe, even in single player. Let's rename it, though. Okay. That's what I was doing. Losing my mind here. Okay. Third level 32. We're not that far off, I don't think. Yeah, we're level 28. That's okay. You can follow me for now and help me carry stuff. Come on. Come on. Dang it, the turning radius on these things. Someone check out Giga Desmodus. They made my boy have horrible animations to fly. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm not looking up spoilers though, so I won't see that until whenever I see a Giga Desmodus in the game. Yeah, you're the one that has tons of berries. These guys though, where's the littlest one? Where did the other one go? You got yourself stuck, silly. Here. You follow me this way. Yeah, let's put you on low follow distance. Come on, this way. That's right, turn around. This way. There, now. And go back this way. Alright, well, at least now I can chop lots and lots of wood and stone and carry it back with me, and I don't have to keep making so many trips. These Diplos have really good weight. Yeah, what is your weight anyway? Even though you are only a level 59. 1040 weight. That's significantly better than me, so I'll take it. And let's give you some more health. Some of these trees are like missing the chopping sound. Okay, that one has it. All right, I think Maddie's going to be getting on pretty soon. All right. So he is actually streaming. Let me grab a link to his stream and share that if anybody would like to get him up in another screen or something, or another window. He's just chatting right now. I think we should probably let him die a few times before we rescue him, though. Don't want to deprive him of the early game experience now, do we? After all, he is still a Bob. And that's the thing that I've noticed with Ark over the years, is if you help people too much in the beginning, if you make it too easy for them, then they don't understand the game as much and they don't enjoy it as much, and they end up quitting usually. Like, they have to experience the struggle, and then so they can experience the feeling of accomplishment that you get when you actually make progress. And so that means you can't help them too much. Oh, I'm about to pass out from hunger. Oh, I'm almost as bad at keeping myself fed as I am in real life. Okay, there you go. Can't wait for this chaos. Ah! Oh, I need to jump into my streaming chat channel. That would make sense. And make sure that he's got the role to let him get in there as well. I like this song, this piece of music. This one's called The Drop by Carl Casey from his album Overdose of Misery. He always has such dramatic titles. No, I've moved stuff around in my Discord so much I can't find my way around my own Discord half the time here. Okay. Now, let me make sure he's got this roll. Come on now. Search. Thank you. Okay. Hey! Somebody just... Oh, hello. I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, I forgot I was push to talk. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Well, you don't have to be, just FYI.
No, I like it. I like being able to secretly tell my chat stuff.
Yeah, I've noticed that going through the footage from Extra Life.
I love it.
Yeah. Welcome, by the way.
What do I do? Do I just go for it? I'm here. I'm ready to rock.
Yeah, pretty much. It probably doesn't matter where you spawn. You're just gonna die. Anyway.
Excuse me? No, dude, I'm pro.
Okay.
What the?
Well, then why don't you try one of the hard spawn zones and see what happens?
No, I'm not that.
Well, I thought you were pro.
That. Well, I'm pro, but like I gotta warm up, get the fingers. They're cold, you know. It's cold outside.
Okay. Well, they'll be even colder after you get in here, I think.
What is this little kid doing out here? You should not be out here.
Well, you gotta watch that to learn about the lore. I guess. Which this game has a lot of lore, and most people don't know all of it unless they've watched a few lore videos like the one Ross just put out. Okay. I have a pick again. Okay. Alright, now I was gonna name these guys. Yeah, I like that name. Zant. We will name... And then you guys... Let's see, I was going to name them after... Let's see, we've got Death Awaits. That's a great name for a Diplo. Death Awaits, Samus Aran X. Samus. We'll just name him Sam. And Slayer Xena. We will name them after you guys. Death Awaits, Sam, and Slayer Xena. Perfect, because we have just one female. So this one, the colorful one, you can be Sam. We'll say Samix. And this is something I do on my servers, this little code at the end of the names. That makes it easier for people to tell whose dinos are whose. Wait. Is that how you spell it? Oh, it's IE. Alright, and where's the... We are missing one. Oh, there it is. Seems like an appropriate name for you somehow. Death Awaits. Somebody punched me. Sure seemed like it. What are you guys doing? Are you chasing after something? Come back here. thing's gotta take 40 acres to turn its butt around. Why do you sound like you're the size of a T-Rex? Jeez, little thing, and it's got these huge, heavy footsteps and this deep growl. Now, come on, are you... What is your problem? Come on, follow me. There. Now let's see if I can get you guys back home. Samus is a female name. I did not know that. That is cool. Is that my fire over there? Okay, yes. Okay. We're still missing one. We'll have to go back. Dang it, why is there a theory right by my base? Don't fall off the edge, you idiot. I think he fell off the edge. Guys, just hang out right here for now. You want an imprint? Well, we're gonna go for a walk, so isn't that perfect? Come on. Come on. Are you going to be able to navigate this? Okay. There you go. Oh, I've got a level. Yay. Lots more stone pieces, metal spike wall. Don't think I'm gonna need desert cloth on this map. Stick of saddle, nice. Alright, well we should have enough metal smelted up by now to make a crossbow. Exceptional kibble. Yeah, right. That ain't happening. Oh no, this one died. Oh, I feel terrible. You guys ate all those berries? You had hundreds of berries. There were 2 babies all along, right? Ooh. Nobody tell Slayer if she didn't see that, okay? Let's steal the berries from you too. And I've got more in a box inside, I think. You guys stay there.
Okay, I made it. I'm on the planet.
Woohoo! Welcome.
I watched the whole movie, but I'm here now.
Awesome. Did it make any kind of sense at all?
No.
Yeah.
I told Chad it was like watching. It was like when your friend says like you gotta watch Game of Thrones, dude, and you walk in and it's like season 6, episode like 3.
Yeah.
You're like, I don't know what's going on, but it looks cool.
Cool. Well, I hope it's fun anyway, even if you don't know what's going on. Because
it's
it
crazy.
is a
This
fun
looks
game
like
regardless.
It looks like a whole different game. I'm like, I don't even.
Yeah, well, I
This
mean,
is crazy.
You saw what it was like between the island and Aberration and how different it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of how it is in Ark. It's a very different experience on different maps, and this one's kind of meant to be the bridge between Ark 1 and Ark 2, the new game that's coming out in a couple of years. So they're introducing all kinds of new mechanics and stuff, I guess, which I haven't run across very many of them just yet, and I haven't tamed any of the new creatures or anything like that, so I'm still figuring it all out too.
Okay, word. I'm here for it.
Awesome. Well, which spawn zone did you spawn in? You look like you're actually not that far away from where I am. But, you know, it doesn't seem fair to let you just skip all the early game struggle. Just, you know.
No, I'm not worried. I mean, I'm worried. Never mind. I'm being attacked.
Well, yeah. Those guys, you know, let's just say they've got a sense of personal space, Chalicotheriums. I've got your stream up in another window here. If you get too close and invade their personal space, they don't take kindly to that.
All right. My first objective, I'm going to start punching trees.
Perfect. Sounds like a solid plan. Okay. Where is that dimorph now that I've got mine? That would be nice. What I really need to make. Let's make a snitty. Can I get into it, please? Thank you. Yay.
Songbird.
Uh-huh.
You know Vin Diesel?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that movie where he was like a babysitter. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, The Pacifier. Great movie.
Wow, wait, you had that on deck.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a great movie. What can I say?
It's more
Also,
like a
I haven't
distant
seen
dream.
all that many Vin Diesel movies. I actually haven't seen any of the Fast and Furious ones. So
He,
I've seen
he
that
kind of
and
looks
Pitch
like a bit.
Black, I think, was the only ones I've seen him in.
Is it just me, or does it kind of look like he's like about to spit up a little bit, like a baby? Kind of does.
Your character?
What you don't want to?
Or
No, I'm talking about Vin Diesel.
you
You don't want
I hadn't
to.
noticed
You don't want to
that.
offend Vin Diesel in case he's, he ends up on stream with us or something.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that.
I'll say it to his face. I don't care. Join the stream, Vin. Vinny.
Well, isn't it Vin Diesel that I think it's Vin Diesel that is supposedly on the he's playing Santiago in the Ark lore in the videos and stuff, and doing some of the voice acting, I think, and they used his face for the character. Apparently he has actually played the game. He said that he'd only played about 1,000 hours though, so he's still kind of a noob.
Yeah, well, I'm the baby of Ark. Okay, I just run around and make jokes, but I did learn how to craft. So,
well, that's awesome. See, making progress, moving up in the world. This place looks crazy though. All of this hot springs and sulfur and weird mushrooms everywhere. Oh, and I'm dying of thirst and hunger. Okay. These mushrooms, I've never had tryptophobia before, but they look really gross. Kind of in a tryptophobic kind of way. Dimorph, I see a dimorph. Hello, dimorph, what level are you? 15. You're pretty, though. You have any friends around? I may just settle for the level 15 for now. We'll call it practice.
yeah, up.
What? Oh, you found Veilwinds, I see.
No, they found me.
Apparently they're
I was
tameable
mining.
and really awesome, but I don't know how to tame them yet, so we'll have to figure it out. By trial
I
and
was
error.
minding my own business. I just want to say.
Well, they just
Well,
wanted
they're
to
all
come say hi.
around me. If you want them. Okay. They're level 75. I'm like level 2.
Well, maybe they don't like that you're level 2. Oh, I see some Veilwinds. So I see where you probably are.
Songbird, do you have
Don't know how
guns
you
yet?
tame those. I do not have guns yet, no. Come on now, land somewhere. Away from the Veilwinds, please. Where'd you go? This is probably a very bad idea. Oh, it's out. Stymore! You like the mushrooms, Zant? They look like giant puff balls that are all dried up and ready to spore. Yeah, there's some that doesn't sound very attractive somehow. The mushroom trees aren't as bad, I don't think, but some of them are just really weird looking. Woohoo! Okay. Mm. Your name shall be Munch, because you will either munch or you will be munched. Okay. Now, let's fail wet. Oh, that's a raptor. Where did you go? Come back here. There's more than one. Okay. That one's a low level. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm gonna try to knock out at least one of these. Come on. Man, this boomerang. Why is this thing so slow? Oh, I missed it. Zant, I do want to name something after you, but I'll wait till I have something a little more sturdy.
I pooped the songbird.
Do I not have any hide here at home? Oh, I've got this. Do I have any arrows? Don't have any flint to make arrows. Not very much flint. Okay, well, I'm going to take this. I don't have very much fiber either. I need thatch. Okay, fine. Be that way. very quiet with Maddie on push to talk. Don't get to hear any of the lovely chatter, and it's all on me just sitting here muttering to try to entertain my chat.
I was worried about, like, I've been screaming for, like, I got attacked.
Well, good. This way my
Like
chat can
18
enjoy
times.
the entertainment too, instead of them just watching me walk around, hit rocks, and mutter.
All right, if you want to hear it, it's insanity out here. Let me tell you,
it sounds about right. What level are you?
there's a dinosaur that looks like a giant dodo, like I'm talking 100 feet tall. There's other
Ooh.
flying little things. There's bees that are attacking me. I also just pooped, and also I see a giant scary building that I don't want to go.
Oh, sounds like you're having all kinds of excitement.
Let me tell you, I just figured out how to.
There's the raptors that killed me before.
Do you remember how I said I would become the greatest Ark player of all time?
Oh, you're
that
the
was the last
65. I'm gonna have to kill you anyway. Because if I had enough trank arrows, that would be awesome. Dang it. The Veil Winds are probably gonna kill me. Okay. I don't know where the other one went.
I got my health up.
Yeah, health's pretty important.
What's the best way? Okay, I forgot. I need to make food. So I need to make a fire?
Early game berries are
I hate eating berries. I
if
don't
you
really
just
like
pick lots
berries.
and lots of berries and just eat those, they only give you like one food each, but that means if you eat a stack of 100, that's your food is full.
Yeah, but also like I don't like the taste very much.
Yeah, well, survival. You can eat those, or you can eat, I don't know, slugs or something. Berries
I
seem
have a
downright
question for you.
appetizing compared to a lot of things out there.
I got a question for you, Songbird, that I think your chat would find very amusing.
And what is that?
With the knowledge you have on Ark, if you were placed into this video game, but like it was real life, and you were placed in there, are you surviving, you think?
Hell no.
But what if it worked like Ark? You just do the same thing.
No, probably not, because I'm not in as good a shape as my character in Ark is.
Oh, I see.
So I would probably just die. Like, I can't run that fast. I can't jump that high. I mean, I would try to survive, but I don't fancy my chances. I mean, if respawning was a thing, then maybe.
Oh, no.
But
That's
yeah,
great.
even
It's
in Ark,
life.
if you can't respawn, then you don't have that much of a chance either.
Have you ever done I don't know what they call it in this game, but like a survival mode?
Oh, like hardcore?
I guess.
Or-
Yeah, you get one life.
Yeah, I did that some in a different series that I'm playing with some friends, but we didn't start out in early game in hard mode. We've kind of taken a break from that series, but eventually we'll go back to it. But we were doing a challenge where we were taming everything in alphabetical order. So like, oh geez, I'm gonna die again. Dang, Veil Winds killed me now too. Yay, level 75 Veil.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Yeah. But anyway, so like we had to tame all the creatures that started with A first. So like Allosaurus and Anki and Achatina and Anglerfish as our first tames. That was an interesting challenge. Like, since it was all alphabetical order, we had to tame Carcharodontosaurus before we could tame dodos.
Oh,
It was kind of
wait,
nuts.
that could get insane.
Yeah, so I think we made it to, and I think we made it to like LMNO. Yeah, but anyway, we took a break. We weren't going fast or anything, but I set a challenge at the beginning that when cumulatively all the videos and streams in the series hit 1,000 likes altogether, that we would switch the server into hardcore. And so we eventually did do that. And so that was definitely an interesting spin on things. Now, oh, geez, you guys are.
That sounds like a blast. There's a skeleton next to me. I mean, come on. I was telling chat that this game is harder than Dark Souls.
Yeah.
I'm playing Dark Souls right now. This game is harder than Dark Souls.
Yeah, I'd probably agree with that because, yeah, Dark Souls is, I mean, it looks like it's really hard, but it seems a little more linear as well.
It is linear.
Yeah.
And when you got skills like me, you know. See.
Oh, no,
I'm
no,
gonna fight.
no, dang it.
I'm in a fight. I'm falling asleep during the fight.
It's a spider. No, I've got... Not a spider, please. Seriously, anything but spiders. I am not going to look at it. Ooh, I hate spiders. You know what? It's probably going to kill me, so I'm at least going to kite it away. Where is it? I don't know. It's still down there. Okay, I guess I lost it. Oh, there's a turtle stuck in the rocks here. Oh, it's only a level 5 though. But, you know, if anybody wanted turtle soup, there you go. I need to get to my stuff.
Songbird, do you know what a Carcharodontosaurus is? Do you know what a Carcharodontosaurus?
Yes, it's a very, very big and very, very scary toothy dinosaur, yes. It's bigger than a T-Rex in Ark.
God. Oh God.
Why? Is there one there?
No.
Okay, good.
Chat was saying, I don't know what that is. Please leave me alone. I know you're upset. I get it. I understand, but I'm going to need you to not hurt me right now. Okay.
Yeah, well, it sounds like you'd be very good at conflict resolution around here. You know, they should call you in when there's a standoff or something.
They just listen to me, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no. There's that Veilwind again that already killed me once.
Do dinosaurs have ears? Maybe that's the problem. They can't hear me screaming.
That could be. Here, look, Veilwinds. If you're going to kill me, you can at least come kill this spider too. How about that? Now you guys can meet each other and fight each other, and no matter which one wins, I will win. No matter who survives, at least the other one will probably die. Come on, Veilwinds, come fight this thing. I'm over encumbered. I can't go. What am I doing? It's only a level 25. That's stuck. Well, I managed to kill it. Miracle of miracles. Even though my instinct with spiders is always just to get away from it as quickly as possible. Sometimes you can't.
Songbird, when's the last time you took a life?
In Ark? I assume you mean?
No. Real life. Why are you laughing? I'm serious.
I don't know. Maybe I stepped on a bug the other day or something. Does that count?
The other day? What's wrong with you? It's been 10 years for me.
Really? You've never stepped on a bug in the last 10 years, huh?
No, I'm very good at not doing that.
Oh, good. I should take lessons, I'm sure. No, I'm taking a nap. Lovely. The spider got the last laugh. And yes, Zant, I completely forgot about the crunch.
I think I'm moments away from figuring this out because I have all I need is a spear, really, and then I have food because I have a campfire.
Nice.
So.
Well, you made a campfire quicker than I did. I was probably a good couple hours in before I did.
Where is the camp? I don't know where it went though. And there's a madman. There's a mean person. Please.
Oh, yeah, and that other raptor looks like it found you.
What is your problem?
Well, I'm gonna look at the news then in the community crunch while I wait to wake up again. Let's switch to display capture. Okay. Oh, geez, what the heck is that? That is a freaky looking creature. So the Christmas event is back. Nice. Can get some good loot during this event. Going from December 19th until January 5th. Okay, I can't read all of it because I need to get out of here before that Balewind kills me again. Now, what is over encumbering me? Okay, let's get out of here. And yes, just for the record, apparently Ross Clark said that this map is definitely not for beginners, just so you know.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. So that means when you make progress in this map, it counts for more than on the other maps, right?
That's a good point. I keep looking at my hand every time I wake up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of an Ark thing, I guess. Looking at your implant, which I guess itches a little bit at first or something.
Oh. It gets itchy.
Well, I mean, they're basically spawning you back. I mean, the respawning thing is not just a game mechanic. They actually explain it in the lore. Like, they have a way of essentially putting a human consciousness into a crafted. It's like they're 3D printing extra bodies for you and putting your consciousness into another one and sending you back. I guess.
I almost signed up for one of those.
Really? 3D printed body?
Yeah, I think it's called like Meta or something like that. Mark Zuckerberg's little universe where people don't have arms and legs. That Meta or a different one? Facebook?
Oh, yeah. I used to be so into Facebook a few years ago.
Used to be?
Not so much anymore. It annoys me. Now I'm mostly just on YouTube and Discord and a little bit on X and Substack, but I'm only on Facebook when somebody sends me a link to a video on Facebook, which is usually my husband or my sister.
Can I tell you something?
What?
This is actually a dark secret that I...
You haven't told anybody before?
No, I haven't, and because it's really embarrassing, really.
Okay.
It's not a dark, not like a.
Sounds like the best kind of secret, if you ask me.
That is the best kind of secret. Well, that's why it's a secret. But I joined Facebook when I was like 10. Nah, maybe like 12. And I made a post and nobody liked it. And then I just deleted Facebook.
Yeah, well, you know, it was probably a solid decision.
I felt inferior
Mm.
to the classmates around me. You know what I'm saying?
Aw, yeah, well, I definitely
it up.
know what that feels like. I'm sitting here doing math in my head, though, and you know, okay, I think you're at least 15 years younger than I am. Then
You think so?
10 or 15
Wait.
at least.
Wait, how does that even work? Because I could have
Let's just
joined
put
that.
it this way: Facebook didn't exist when I was 10 years old.
Oh, I see. I understand. I'm picking up what you're
The
what you're
point is,
throwing
I'm
out.
old. Okay.
What's the word? No, you're not old. Songbird, I'm having a birthday in that's not the right backpack. Oh God. Oh dear Lord.
Oh, the
I'm having a
bugs.
birthday in like less than a month.
Oh, really?
I haven't revealed how old I am to my chat because I'm worried that someone crazy is gonna find me and
Well, you know,
do
I figure
something to me.
that there's some people who do YouTube even under their real name, and
they figure it out.
it depends on the kind of content that you make, maybe, or whatever.
Yeah, but if I was bigger, I feel like I'd be a little more secure about it. But because I'm a little guy, I got a job. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
They show up to my job, and I'm like, I don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? Well, anyway,
yeah.
I have a birthday coming up, and let's just say, I think it's gonna ruin me. I think this
Aw.
one's gonna ruin me.
Well, I'm sure it will be fine, right?
It's probably the last time I stream ever. Probably.
You're just gonna be too old to stream after that, huh?
Yeah, it's game over. You know.
Yeah. Well, I didn't stream for the first time until I was over 40. So, I think there's hope. Let's just put it
I
that
don't
way.
know. Markiplier's like 35, and he's in a movie now.
Yeah.
So
And, you know, there's people who don't even start YouTube until they're like 65 and they do fine.
yeah, but comparison's the thief of joy, isn't it?
Exactly.
No, I'm saying it for the other way. By the way, Markiplier being in a movie, like, is anyone else like? Is it just me? I'm the only one that's like, this is kind of weird.
Well, I mean, Mr. Beast is in a TV show.
Yeah, but I can
it's a
see
weird-
him doing that. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of a weird dystopia that we're living in at the moment, and so I'm not surprised by much of anything, I guess.
Have you ever tried his chocolate bar?
No, well, I think I did maybe once just out of curiosity, and it wasn't that great, and now I avoid it mostly just because I don't like him very much, and so I'm like, I'm not giving him my money. Meanwhile, Ryan Trahan, I like Ryan Trahan, so I buy his candy.
He has candy?
He does.
Dude, I got on a Trahan kick for like 3 weeks straight, and I haven't watched a single video since.
Yeah.
I like binged everything I could, and then I just kind of forgot.
Yeah, well, you know, he's really entertaining and he's good at telling stories, you know, so I was learning a lot from him, or trying to anyway. That's usually why I watch people on YouTube.
Yeah, same.
But yeah,
I heard there's some we shouldn't talk
sugar
about it.
gummies is mostly what he sells. Like they're the kind that has some
gummies,
real
huh?
sugar and some like sugar substitutes, so they actually do taste like candy, but they're a little lower in calories and sugar than regular candy. Like, so they're a little better for us who are not children anymore. And they're actually pretty good. I'm finding a lot of bags around here. Some of these. Yep, I found one of your death caches. That this one's empty though.
Yeah, you better not take my stuff. Better not.
Well, I mean,
Songbird.
oh, I found one that has a lot of stuff in it.
No.
Well, I mean, it's not stuff that I necessarily need. Although you've found some species X seeds. Lucky.
Yeah, I don't know what in the world. I don't know. You can have it. I don't even know where you are. I'm in my new area.
Okay, did you spawn in a different area now?
Well, it's close, I think. I'm sure.
Yeah. Slayer Xena says, I like Mark, not been a fan of Beast since 2016. Something was off and then things came out. Yeah, kind of the same.
Things came out of what?
Oh, I think I'm about to die again
where?
to this. There was a bunch of things about him, like faking some of his challenges and not actually being a very nice person in real life to people and stuff, and doing things just for the cameras. And I mean,
makes damn good candy though.
Oh, not the bugs, not the bugs.
Sorry.
It's overpriced candy that's not as good as others. Chocolate. I'm a snob when it comes to my chocolate, so I'm not going to buy.
Look, I'll tell you. I'll tell you a secret.
Chocolate. What?
I know nothing about it, the whole like content creation side of that guy, but I really liked his chocolate bar.
Oh well, good for you.
That was delicious. But you know what? You know what else?
What?
I bought it one time. I tried it one time. I have not tried it since.
Well, I guess it wasn't
that's
that
a
good
little
then.
like. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But I remember thinking this is pretty yummy.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hard to go wrong with chocolate, really. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess that up.
What's the worst kind of chocolate?
In my opinion, cheap milk chocolate, because it doesn't taste chocolatey enough for me. And it's just like too sweet. I like some good dark chocolate. Like there's
dark chocolate tastes
chocolate
like
bar.
poop, dude.
Okay, there's this brand called the Chocolove. It's like gourmet chocolate, and they make this chocolate bar that is almonds and sea salt in dark chocolate. It's like 65% dark chocolate or something, and oh my gosh, it is to die for. It is so good.
It sounds yummy.
Yeah.
And also I like Love.
Yeah.
I'm a big Love fan. So I think I would like it.
It's a good brand, and they've got a lot of interesting flavors that you don't really find most places. Like they've got another one that's like dark chocolate with dried cherries in it and roasted almonds. It's like Hershey's doesn't make anything with dried cherries in it.
No.
Zant says he was a Jacksepticeye fan for about a year. Yeah, a lot of the really, really big ones, I've never really watched much of their content. I watched Ryan Trahan's content because he's good at telling stories, and he comes across, at least, and I know this could be an online persona, but he comes across as being very wholesome, and he seems very genuine. I don't know if he is or not, but I binge watched his Penny series, and it's such a great idea for a series, you know?
Yeah, he looks like I would have a good time hanging out with him.
Yeah, it seems that way. And it's, the candy is good. And Zand, I saw what you said about artificial sugars being worse than real sugar. It depends, is the thing. They're not all the same. And it depends on the person too. Like some people tolerate some okay and others not okay. And I mean, real sugar in moderation isn't that bad for most people either, as long as it's in moderation. We shouldn't overeat any particular thing. But a little bit of some artificial sugars are even things that exist in nature. They don't get, your body doesn't recognize it as sugar, but it tastes sweet.
You want to know my favorite YouTuber?
Who?
Nakey Jakey.
Huh? I don't think I've ever seen them.
Oh my goodness. He's so great. Yeah, I think people got a little annoyed with me because some of my recent videos have looked quite similar.
Well,
I don't care. I'm inspired.
We learn. Exactly. You take inspiration from people. As long as you put your own twist on it and it's not just derivative, you know, as long as you're not ripping off other people's thumbnails and stuff, which, yeah, that's always cheesy. But
I mean, you ever heard of the yoink and twist?
exactly. It's the yoink and twist strategy. You just got to add the twist. You can't just yoink. Okay, I think I should be able
That's
to
what
make...
I'm talking about. Why don't we have our own chocolate bar? And or candy?
Because I'm not quite to that point yet. Maybe when we have 1 million subscribers, that might be a good idea. But
Chat, make me a chocolate bar and sell it for me and give me the money, please. Thank you.
Do I want to make that?
There's a beef Lizzo standing on a fire, and he's just dying in front of me.
Oh, a Beezle Buffo?
Yeah, a beef Lizzo.
Beefs, yeah, yeah, they're kind of dumb sometimes. If you can tame one though, they're pretty fun to ride. Actually, they jump really high and they swim super fast. They're really fun. Okay. I really should probably try to like finish this house, sort of, kind of.
This guy's got like 1 million health. He's got like 1 million health.
He's probably really high level or something.
Oh my god, I killed him. Oh my god, I killed him.
Congrats.
Wait, no, there's another one. Songbird, help.
I don't know where
Please.
you are.
Songbird. Songbird.
I don't know where you are. Sorry.
Songbird, how do I get more meat? I forgot. I chop it up.
Yeah, with hatchet. Hatchet for hide, pick for meat. Somebody told me one time, remember hatchet for hide, and then pick, like you pick your teeth with a toothpick, pick for meat. And my baby critters here are about to die. I need to get some berries. Dang it. I need to be able to make a saddle, and I can't make a saddle yet. They make spicy Skittles gummies. Jeez.
Wait, Songbird.
That's just very strange. What?
I just got I just got our first investment on a candy bar.
What's that?
We just got $1, dude.
Oh, well, good.
So all we have to do now is come up with a recipe, make sure it's not copyrighted, find the manufacturer.
Well, I mean, you'd probably be better off just doing what Brian Trahan did, which is find an established small candy company and like partner with them and become part owner. And then, you know, help with the marketing side of things.
Oh, okay. Do you think we could do that with $1?
Well, you would have to find a very generous small candy company. Let's just put it that way. Okay, berries.
Wait. Dinosaurs can't swim, right? I'm not crazy?
Depends on the type of dinosaur. Jeez, these things eat a lot.
Songbird?
Uh-huh.
There's a massive kangaroo tiger next to me.
Kangaroo tiger? Or is it just a striped?
A tangaroo.
A tangaroo.
A kangaroo.
Cool. Well, you know, later on, it'd be nice to be able to tame one of those. Those are fun to ride too.
Not cool. It's terrifying, but all right. Do you think? What do you think $1 gets us? In terms of chocolate, because we can buy some chocolate chips and make our own chocolate bar. We sell it for $5. We'll call it premium.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
And
mean, we
then
could try.
We use that $5 to make 5 more candy bars. We see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I mean, if Ryan Trahan can take a penny and multiply it and travel across the country with it, then, you know, why not?
Exactly. Chat, who's buying the first candy bar? Huh? Raise your
Probably
hand.
what you'd be better off doing is if you can find a halfway decent chocolate bar for $1, you can buy that and then make a custom label for it. That way you don't have to deal with food safety concerns. Just put your own label around an existing chocolate bar and then sell it, and it'll be collectible because it's got a label on it, you know, that you drew by hand or something.
Is that legal?
Well, it's a heck of a lot more legal than selling chocolate bars you cooked and made in your kitchen. Because you're taking packaged food and leaving it packaged and not opening it or anything and just, you know, wrapping it essentially. Leave the original wrapper there underneath too, you know, with the nutrition facts and all.
Okay. So
Just,
candy
you know,
bars kind of
just draw a nice little label with, you know, just Maddie's super tasty chocolate bar or something, and, you know, charge like $10 for it and see if somebody will want to buy the collectible one of a kind chocolate bar that's really just a normal Hershey bar, but hey, it has this custom artwork by Maddie on it.
Well, you want to know something? So
What?
Nobody in chat said that they would buy the chocolate bar.
Aw. Well,
Wait, Death did a waving emoji. That might have been hey me.
yeah.
Hey me, I'll buy it.
Oh, Slayer, I like that idea. Someone in my chat said, Songbird, I can help you make a tea blend and we can call it Sweet Tweet Tea. I like it.
Wait, that's a great idea.
Right? Yeah.
That's actually brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, you were right,
That
Slayer.
says I should make socks.
Call me Chris. She's hilarious, by the way. I really like her. But Call Me Chris is partner, I believe husband now, actually. They got married. But, or no, he had a partner, her husband. He did partner with somebody to make candy, but he got like screwed over or something, and the whole deal went south. And he tells the story in a video or something. But now I think he ended up like buying his partner out of it or something, and now it's just him and Chris that run their candy company. But if it's the person I'm thinking of, then his former business partners screwed him out of like tens of thousands of dollars. But oh, you like white chocolate? Fun fact, white chocolate, depending on where you live, in a lot of places, it can't actually be sold as chocolate because it has no actual cocoa powder in it. It just has the cocoa butter. And in some places, it has to have the cocoa powder in it too in order to be called chocolate. Otherwise, they can just say, you know, chocolate like...
Wait, Cocoa Butter Kisses.
Or something. Yeah.
By that one guy. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You know, Chance. Chance, the rapper.
Oh, I've heard of him.
Cocoa Butter Kisses?
Oh.
You can't just say,
Well, I've heard that the person exists, but I don't know anything about them. Like there are a lot of gaps in my pop culture knowledge.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yes,
But you want to know
I grew
something?
up under a rock and all of that. Yes.
You didn't grow up under a rock. You grew up in an insane...
Yes, I grew up in an
insane
insane
environment.
cult. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, I know all kinds of
Kinda
stuff
the
about
same.
things that most people don't know anything about. So there's that.
Like how to survive. Whoa, my... Help. Help.
What?
Songbird, I need your skills.
What?
How to survive, your survival skills.
Well,
There's
if
a
you can
massive
manage to
guy.
find your way to where I am, then you could join my tribe. But I don't know where you are. We keep almost running into each other, and not quite. Huh.
Songbird.
What?
So a thing about my little, I don't even know what, my channel or whatever is my socks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like to show my socks
Uh-huh.
on
Yeah.
stream a lot.
Yeah, you like to show your feet. Yeah.
Not my feet, just the socks on top of my feet.
Okay. Okay.
And so I was suggested to make my own socks.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Natty branded socks. I think it's a great idea. Then I suggested, what about a sock cam that goes under my desk and it's just there to show my socks.
I mean, knock yourself out, dude. Whatever. I could suggest
You
if you
don't
want to make
sound-
that kind of merch. I think I've tried a couple of the different websites where you can design, merch to be made to order, made on order, so you don't have to buy a ton of stock of it or whatever and mail it out yourself. You just set it all up and then people can order it from the website, and the website prints it when people order it. Anyway, there's some of those that have socks, and so you could design your own sock designs and people could order them from there.
Well, you're telling me I would have to go down to my local UPS?
No, you would not.
Every time
Not
someone
with
orders
this
one?
kind of thing. Not with
Oh, you're saying the opposite. Okay.
I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the
I
alternative
see.
is having to go down to UPS yourself and ship things out to all over the world.
I see. Yeah, I don't want to. I can't. It took me 3 days to accept a friend request on Discord from one of my peeps. So I
Yeah.
just don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I think that your channel just kind of has to get to a certain size before it really makes a whole lot of sense to spend very much time or effort making merch. So I just have been trying to focus on making the content to get there for now, because yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I've made merch before, mostly just for fun because I enjoy graphic design, but I'm lucky if I sell like one or two of each thing. Like, just for fun, I made a December design with a cute little bird in a snuggly blanket, and it says cozy vibes. But yeah, nobody's bought one, so. But, it was fun to work on. I like to do graphic design when I'm
Yeah.
procrastinating doing video editing, which is really what I was supposed to be doing.
yeah, I know. I'd be on the Canva, like working on a thumbnail far before a video's even close.
Yeah,
Just
well,
because
that's smart. It's good to do
find
the
it
thumbnail
entertaining.
first, because then you can make sure the video, and the thumbnail really
Makes sense.
fit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I usually have at least like an idea in mind of what I want. Oh, geez, the sound effects when you meet these skill tree, what are they called? Milestones freak me out every time. Okay, I need to get more metal so I can get a metal hatchet. No
It's Songbird.
worries, guys.
There's people in this server. They're talking.
Yeah, they are.
Who are they?
So those are.
I have to go and
This
fight
is
them?
actually my community server for
Oh.
channel members and Patreons as well. And so
Do I have to fight them? Should I get ready?
No, they're nice people. But in fact, they're so nice that I've told everybody to leave us alone and not help us, because otherwise they're going to make things a little too easy and deprive the audience of hours of entertaining content of watching us struggle.
Hey, Songbirds chat, if you're watching the stream and you're in the game right now, come to me and give me everything. Give me guns, give me ammo, give me your husbands and wives. I don't care. Give me everything. Wait, you didn't hear that Songbird, did you? I whispered it.
Oh no, of course not. If you can find me, then you can join my tribe. And heck, I'll give you a set of armor just for if you pick berries for me, because the dang stupid
that's what I've
dinos
been
keep almost
reduced
dying.
I've been reduced to the berry picker.
Well, I mean, it's something anybody can do, right? And tribe members have to help each other. Everybody has to pitch in. I don't want a tribe mate who's a freeloader.
I have a fire.
Good.
I ate all my meat, but I have a fire.
Nice. I've got a fire too, and a house.
How do I get fiber? That's the only thing that's breaking my brain. I genuinely
pick
can't.
Bushes.
Oh, it's the worst one.
Yeah, you just gotta pick bushes. Which is why you end up with so many berries, and then that's why I end up eating berries. Certainly game, because I got them anyway. Might as well eat them.
I see. Do I have to keep tapping E, or can I just hold it?
Experiment and let me know, because that's actually a good question. And dang it, you guys ate all the berries again? What is with these things? That's what I get for adopting a couple of babies. They eat way too much.
Songbird, you can hold it. You can hold it.
What?
You can hold the button.
Oh, you can hold it. Nice, nice, nice.
How do I get rid of the bees?
You have to make a spear and kill them. They're pretty persistent and they will keep following you otherwise.
Please, I have a wife.
They don't care.
I have children.
They don't care. There.
You know what I was taught at a very young age?
What?
Be kind.
Right?
Be kind.
Yeah, well, these bees are not kind.
They be
at
mean.
all.
Do you like jazz?
Yeah. I like a lot of kinds of music. But yeah, I actually have a jazz playlist that I sometimes listen to while on streams.
Really? I like jazz.
Right now I'm listening to synthwave, but yeah. It just seems like it fit the map better.
Jazz, I gotta be really in the like zone.
Yeah, I mean it's good for when you want a nice chill stream or something. Oh, I see damage numbers. Somebody's getting hit. Oh, well, that's what I was doing. I am losing my mind here. I cannot remember what I'm doing from 1 minute to the next.
This is egregious. This is egregious.
My ADHD is like melting down right now. There's just.
I'm gonna develop ADHD from.
You already have it, I think. So I think it's a little late on that one.
I've been debating that for a long time, Songbird, okay? Undiagnosed.
Well.
I think I got it all. I'm gonna be real with you. I think I got it all.
I'll tell you this much. In 3 years and change of running my channel and connecting with other YouTubers and stuff, I have met very, very few who struck me as neurotypical. They are the minority in this world. Because hey, the ability to hyper-focus, which ADHD people also have, and the ability to learn fast when it's something you're interested in, stuff like that
God.
works really well for making content about one particular topic, you know?
You gotta stop describing me. It's scaring me.
Well,
How
hey,
do
I study people.
How do I see a previous death on the map? I see it on the map. How do I see it on my screen? Does that make sense? How do I make it pop up? Because I need to get here. Not my last death.
I think, how do you do that? I'm trying to remember.
Is it the book? No. Tracker? Tracking panel.
That could be it. Filter type. Now that looks like it's all creatures and teammates and allies. I think it's in the map. If you double tap M for map, if you double tap it, then it brings up a map that you can actually scroll in on. And if you have deaths toggled at the bottom of the screen, then it'll show all of your deaths on there. But then, yeah, that'll help you go in the right direction.
Works.
Yeah. You can set waypoints and stuff too.
What do you think of the name Cool Socks Conway?
Yeah. That works.
You never sound thrilled. You know what I mean? You sound.
I tend to be somewhat reserved. Okay, I very rarely
me too.
get
Okay,
super animated about things unless it's something that I'm like super into, and then I can just like talk your ear off about it for half an hour until you're sick of it. And there's no in between. Speaking of which, have you seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet? It is so good.
No,
seriously, it is really
sounds
good.
Scary.
It's good. It's so good, and it's entertaining. And the music, every single song in there is a banger. Like incredibly good.
I don't know where I sit in the whole religious side of things. I can't be watching something with demons in it.
It's fantasy, and it's based on Korean culture. It's not even like the Christian version of demons anyway. They're not fallen angels or whatever.
Well, who said I was talking about... What if I was talking about Korean demons?
Well, what are Korean demons like?
You know, they're big and scary.
Yeah, well, that's why you need 3 K-pop stars who also fight demons. And also know how to rap amazingly well. And yeah, it's so funny. I love watching reaction videos of people going, yeah, I'm not into K-pop. Everybody's telling me to watch this, but I don't really think I'm going to like it. And then they're like, wow, this is actually good. And then they get hooked on it because it's such a good story. It's really well written too.
Okay, but can I interject?
You absolutely.
I think that's the word. My biggest pet peeve in the world, I think, aside from like world hunger, I can't stand when movies have people rapping, and the rapping just doesn't impress me. Yeah. Well, perfect. I don't know if you know this. I'm a rapper myself.
I did not know that.
Oh my God. It's unbelievable.
You'll probably like this even more then.
I'm the next Froggy Fresh, I'm telling you.
I've also seen videos of, because I'm obsessed with this right now, I've seen videos of rappers reacting to it, and they're impressed. And I've seen videos of opera singers reacting to it, and they're impressed. And I've seen videos of vocal coaches and music producers, and they're all impressed, okay? This is like the movie of the year. And okay, this is a Sony Animation Pictures kids cartoon where the album to it has gone platinum in 6 months, and the main song has gone double platinum and been nominated for a Grammy.
I just don't understand where they would have
You should
sentient
watch it and
candy
react
wrappers
to it,
react
like
to
in your Discord or on stream or something sometime. Like, you know, the stream would get copyright claimed, but that's why you could either do
Not
it
on
on
my watch.
Discord or just accept that you won't make any money from the stream unless people donate, because you won't get any advertising dollars from that one. But I usually turn off the ads anyway, because
Think about this. I copyright claim the entire movie. And then I make money off myself, and I copyright claim myself.
Well, why don't you try it and let me know how that goes? Might be a little hard to prove that you own it, though.
Do you want to hear me rap?
Sure.
I'm a little nervous now that I said that. My pen and paper cause a chain reaction to get your brain relaxing. A zaniac and maniac in action. A brainiac in faction. You mainly lack attraction. I make you look insanely whack when just a fraction of my tracks run. My rhyming skills got you climbing hills. I'm climbing through your spine into your... I don't remember the rest. Actually, that I stole that. That's I lied. That's not my rap.
Well, I mean, it's good though. I mean, delivery is half of it. So I mean, yeah, it was good. Better than I could probably do. I like
terrible.
more like
I did bad.
musical theater or like classic. I like, singing more
Musical theater
personally more than rapping. But I love listening to all kinds of different music. Okay.
You know, I will say I have grown to like rappers who really get into the wholeness of music.
Mm-hmm.
To more aspects of it, you know?
Totally. Well, that's why I like this show. And
I mean, what if I just reacted to the song right now?
totally could, yeah. Look up.
I'm not making any money off the stream anyway.
Yeah, well, I
Except
mean,
for
especially
death.
advertising dollars, it's usually like 50 cents or something, right? Like, it's ridiculous. I was like, screw that. I'm just going to turn off the ads. It's not even worth bothering people. I'm like, if I get one super chat, that's more than I would have made with all the advertising anyway.
Oh, exactly. And
So-
you know what's weird?
What?
Is the big dog streamers say that they make the most off of advertisements.
Yeah, well, I mean, once you reach a certain size, I mean, all of those watch hours that add up, I'm sure.
Are you saying I'm short?
No, the watch hours add up.
You said when you reach a certain size. Are you saying I'm short?
A certain channel size.
Oh. I'm tall, okay?
Yeah, I remember
I'm
you and Beeks
sensitive
talking
about it.
about this. You each insisted that the other one was like 4 feet tall or something. So
You know what's insane is that Beeks and I did that. We did that size comparison on stream because I went over to his house. And he used AI to make it look like he was taller than me.
oh really?
How insane is that? How like insecure do you have to be?
That's
to
pretty
do something
crazy.
like that?
That's for sure.
We haven't talked since.
Oh, that's unfortunate. 15-year friendship over AI, huh? Another casualty of AI. Yeah, Zant, I didn't think that I would like rap either, but when it's really well done, when it's really skillful and the words that they're saying are not just nonsense. Oh, sure. That Veilwind is close to my house. I have no idea how to tame one of those things. I'm guessing it's not a knockout tame. usually like something really whack. All of these new types of things. You know what? I have to at least try by myself, but I think if I try and fail, which I probably will, then it would be fair for me to ask chat for help on how to tame one.
Can you ask your chat if any of them like Mac Miller?
Does anybody like Mac Miller? I don't know who that is, but
Nobody likes Mac Miller but me. I'm the only human on the planet that apparently likes Mac Miller.
I've never heard of him. I like Max
It's
Miller.
better than K-pop Demon Hunters. You say Max Miller?
Yeah, I think his name is Max Miller, the tasting history guy. That's like one of my favorite channels. I binge watch that all the time.
You should remove an X, put a C, and then Google that.
Oh, well, you know, tasting history is really entertaining too, though, you know, because it's all about like the guy's like, he's really good at, he's just really charismatic, and he makes all these really weird recipes from these super old cookbooks that he finds. Like, you know, if you've ever wanted to try Napoleon's wedding cake or something like that, you know, he'll make it on the stream, and then on the video, and then like while it's baking or something, he'll tell the whole story of it and stuff, and it's really interesting.
That does sound interesting.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's got like 4 million subscribers or something now. I
mean, I'm getting pretty close.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, your 13,000 is closer to 1 million than I am to 1 million, so.
Aren't you at like 20 or something?
8,600
and
something.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it's more than I thought I was going to get in like 3 years, so not bad. I don't want to risk losing this gear here, so.
I don't want to reveal too much, but I have a plan I think is going to get me a redonk. My size is going to be huge, let me tell you that.
Okay.
It's going to be massive.
Okay.
People are going to look at me and be like, that man is huge.
Okay.
I'm making a second channel.
Oh. Yeah. A lot of people do that. I've thought about it. I don't want to split my focus,
A lot of people do it.
I don't want to split my focus. I don't want to have 2 channels that I half-ass, you know?
No. Listen. Listen, don't tell chat. The whole plan. Don't tell them. The whole plan is to actually make what I want to make on the second channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because my first channel, I swear on everything is ruined.
Yeah, it's just
I've absolutely tanked it.
People don't only want to watch Skyrim on there, huh?
Dude, it's insanity. It's terrible. So we're going second channel. I'm gonna tell my entire chat. Listen to me, guys, and we're all gonna infiltrate the second channel. We're going to send it off to the moon together, and we're going to watch it. We're going to watch it skyrocket.
Well, here's the thing, okay? And this is a weird strategy. I know this is not what most people do, but I really think that one of the things that got me started off on the right foot and growing with a good foundation is that I decided, based on some videos I saw early on, not to tell anybody I know in real life about my channel until I hit 100 subscribers. I mean, other than my husband, because I live with him, obviously, but like I wasn't begging my friends and family to subscribe or anything like that. I didn't even tell them I was doing it, because people like that who hit subscribe just to help you out or just out of pity, but they're not your actual target market and they don't actually watch the kind of videos that you want to make, they're just going to confuse the algorithm, especially when the algorithm suggests videos and they don't actually watch it because they're not actually interested in the subject matter. And so I'd rather go slower at first and get subscribers who are actually interested in the kind of content I'm making. Like, I actually did make a second channel just for shorts, but I haven't told anybody on my regular channel about it because I don't want people to subscribe if they're not the kind of people who watch shorts. The only reason I made a separate channel for it is because people who watch shorts and people who watch long form videos do tend to be different audiences. And so...
Wait, so you have a second channel where you make videos about clothing?
No. I make
About
YouTube
pants?
shorts. I took down a lot of YouTube shorts I had posted on this channel, and I reposted them over there instead because they were messing up my algorithm.
Yep. I know the game, dude. I know that game.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people try to fight the algorithm. You can't fight the algorithm. You got to work with the algorithm. You got to get the algorithm to work for you.
I have a whole plan mapped out.
Awesome.
Because of this exact thing.
Well, you're killing it so far, so.
No. This is just... You'll see. Maddie Conway's gonna die. Sorry, Chad. We're moving on. Maddie Conway's just gonna be my stream channel.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think I'm serious? I'm dead serious. Maddie Conway, my stream channel.
Well, if you want to have your streams on a separate channel, I mean, some people do that. I don't know.
Just like put up streams. I mean, I might do that maybe. Like chopped up.
Did those veil winds? I think I managed to kite them away. Those dang veil winds were like right next to my house.
Songbird, have you ever heard of manifestation?
Yes, I have.
All right, we're about to manifest right here.
Okay.
Songbird, you're gonna hit 10K next week.
Well, that will be a wonderful Christmas present if I do. Yeah, that would be incredible. I would love that. Hey, Peggy, welcome. Or Peggido, welcome. And I was going to try to figure out how to tame a Veilwind, but I think I kited them away at least, but at least they didn't kill me this time. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on with them, but so far these two babies are eating me out of house and home, but they're still alive at least. Oh, you want to bury, do you? Only one of them is going to get imprinted though, because the other one, for its first imprint, wanted kibble. Not just any kibble, exceptional kibble. Well, babies who ask for exceptional kibble get nothing. I think I kind of want to make a saddle for this thing though, and then go out and look for something to tame or do a little exploring or something. And maybe we'll even run into Maddie. Unless you spawned in some other part of the map.
No, you gotta find me and save me.
Well,
you have no
we'll try.
idea. My chat's just been watching me die so many times.
Yes, yeah.
At one point, I had a
Sounds about
fire.
right.
I had meat. I thought I was ready to go.
Yeah. Things can change in a moment in Ark, that's for sure. I have lost it all many times. And it sucks. I don't think I've ever cried over a game as much as I have about Ark. But, you know, it's a game that makes you feel things, right? That's a good thing, right? Now, Diplo saddle. Jeez, expensive. Yikes. I don't know.
He's camping my backpack. He's camping my backpack.
Who is? Oh,
A big scary monster is.
yeah, well, you might have to kite it away, which is, yeah, aggro it and just try to pull it away from there. Like, expect to die, but get it to
Kite
chase
it
you farther away from it.
Ah, okay.
See, use your death strategically. In fact, if you can get to like the edge of a cliff and then like jump off at the last minute so it follows you off a cliff or something so that it's farther away, it won't take fall damage or anything, but at least it'll be farther away and take a little longer to get back to you.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? You're telling me to...
I'm just saying that, you know, sometimes
You're telling me
sacrifices
to-
have to be made.
You're telling me to jump?
Well, you could just let it whack you off. I'm just saying that if you get it
You
somewhere,
could
if you're
let
able
it-
to get
I'm
it
sorry?
over terrain so that it
You could-
can't easily come back to where your bag is, then you'll be a lot safer to run back and
Songbird's
get your
chat.
stuff.
I need you to clip that and send it to Songbird, please. That was insane.
Ab's easy zone can be the hardest. Yeah, aberration is something crazy. The easy zones are the hard. It's a hard. They're like the hard zones from other maps. Yeah, totally. Okay, I'm gonna have to gather a lot of stuff to try to make a saddle for this stupid thing.
Songbird, what's your favorite?
Favorite
Movie.
what? Oh, okay. Here's the thing with me and favorites. Ever since I was a kid, I have rebelled a little bit at the idea of being made to choose just one of something. It's like, but I don't have to choose just one. Like, you're saying I have to choose one, but I don't actually have to choose just one. Like, nothing bad is going to happen to me if I don't choose just one favorite. So usually I have multiple favorites of just about anything, or it'll depend on the day that you ask me.
What if I told you that something bad will happen if you don't choose?
Then that would probably make me feel even more stubborn about it, and it would depend on how bad the bad thing was, I guess.
Someone has the button to a nuclear device.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not where you are, but so you won't die, but you will have to live with the fact that you murdered like a lot of people. What's your favorite movie?
Well, today, right now, K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh my God. You're really going to say that as the guy's has a gun to your head?
Well, hey,
You're like, oh,
it's
well,
an opinion. It's
hold
like,
on, let me
it's
think
not
about
like there's
this
a
for a
right or
minute.
wrong
Today,
answer to
specifically?
it. And today, my favorite movie is K-pop Demon Hunters. So there. And you're just lucky I chose one instead of giving you a list.
So you're choosing the K-pop movie.
Yeah. And I just pooped and it melted a huge round hole in the snow all around it. So apparently that was... Okay, well, this new snow mechanic is definitely interesting. Let's just say that much. I'm trying to explore around at least a little bit, see what is around here.
Hey, what's your favorite movie, Maddie? Oh, thanks for asking, Songbird.
Oh,
My favorite movie
I was about
is...
to, once I get myself somewhere where I'm not about to die. Anyway, what is your favorite movie, Maddie?
My favorite movie? Thank you for asking. My favorite movie. Well, do you mean today or like?
Yeah, today.
I'm sorry. My favorite movie is Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Ah,
I went into that movie blind. I had recently gotten in an accident with chemicals.
oh, mm-hmm.
So I went to the movie without knowing at all what it was.
And apparently blind from the chemicals
With Beaks,
too, huh?
actually.
Okay, so did Beaks
Exactly.
have to explain to you what was happening on the screen then?
No, he just said go in, just go in with an open heart and
Okay.
just like see what happens. And I was like, okay. So I had no idea what this movie was about, and I just decided to just go in there and watch it, not watch any previews, stuff like that. I get in there, I'm watching the movie, and I'm like, wow, this is really good so far. Like, this is a very well made movie, but like, is it gonna wow me? Like, what's the deal with this movie? And I will tell you what, for the last hour of the movie, I was just bawling my eyes out
Aw.
for like an hour straight. It was unbelievable. I literally connected with this movie more than I've connected with my own child. It was insane.
Wow.
I cried a lot, and I really like it. I've seen it like I don't rewatch movies very often, but I've rewatched that one like 6 times.
Oh, well, that's cool. I'll have to look that up sometime. That does sound awesome.
It's got a lot of. It talks about like nihilism,
Huh.
which resonates with me. Because it talks about both sides of like you could just be like screw this, who cares, or you could be like let's just make the best of it.
Cool. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've heard it mentioned a few times, but haven't gotten around to seeing it yet. I definitely keep my eyes peeled for an opportunity to watch it, though. Because that sounds really good. I actually cried over
Yeah,
K-pop Demon Hunters, too.
Really?
Yes, because
Okay.
the
Well, then I'm
story
excited
is
to
so
watch.
good. There is, like, the last song in it, I don't think anybody has ever watched that movie and not cried over that. I swear. It
I
makes
love
you laugh
crying at
and it makes you
movies.
cry. And it really kind of catches you by surprise because it is such a cheesy and dumb name for a movie. In fact, like, I saw a review. I mean, I saw an interview with one of the people who helped write the music and stuff for it. And she said when she first came on, she was like, that's just a working title, right? And they're like, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. And then when the movie actually came out and she saw that they were going with that for the actual name, she was like, oh, well, I mean, I guess that works. That's what it's about. But yeah, well, I mean, it is memorable, right? It does make people curious.
Well, I'll tell you what. If a movie makes me cry, it immediately gets like bonus points from me. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah.
It just does.
I am so glad I had a torch in my hotbar. Oh, I did not know there were Trudons around here. There are Trudons around here. Have you run into the amazing creatures that are Trudons yet?
The amazing who?
Oh, geez, I'm probably about to take a nap here.
Really? All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Trudons make you take naps and then they eat you. They're terrible.
Oh, you're talking in game.
Yes. Trudons are terrible because they're fairly small. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do a lot of torpor. And so usually what ends up happening when you're attacked by Trudons is they knock you out and then they keep biting you and they're doing like 2 damage with every bite, but they're adding more torpidity. And so you stay knocked out and you're completely helpless and there's nothing you could do but sit there and watch that thing continue to hit you as you die by 1,000 paper cuts. It is like, it is so annoying and frustrating.
Can I tell you what? I've been yapping my little. I've been getting angry at this game all day today. You know, just like I can't survive. I'm on my way up now. I'm figuring things out. I'm all excited. It's nice to
Awesome.
hear you get a little, chipped,
Yeah,
chuffed,
well,
a little chuffed about it.
like I was telling my chat earlier before you got on, I've been playing this game for like 5 years and several thousand hours and stuff. So I've tried to get people into this game before, some of my family members, my brothers and stuff. And what always would end up happening is, they get on and I'd be excited to show them all of the cool latest and greatest stuff and look at this creature that I tamed and here, and, here's a creature for you to ride and let me get you armor and gear and everything. And when I gave them everything, they would lose interest in it after like 2 sessions because they just didn't get the point of the game.
Well, yeah,
because it doesn't really mean
kind of have
anything.
to go through the journey to get there.
Exactly.
Is the thing.
Otherwise,
It's kind of like,
it doesn't make
did you
sense.
ever put cheat codes in your games back in the day? They used to have them in like magazines and stuff.
Yeah, and I never really did that because I didn't really play I never played console games or anything, and the PC games that I played were mostly shareware when I was a kid.
Well, it probably has to do with
I
like
use cheat codes now if I'm playing Ark in creative mode, like if I'm just building something, but not in survival.
Well, I would ride my bike to the library with my dad.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, but I would go right to the teen section and I'd get a gaming magazine that had cheat codes in it and I would put them in my game. So, like Tony Hawk, I would be, they had like a cheat code where you'd be like a clown or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
Some kind of character or something. But they had all types of them. But every time I would use like, the God mode, I think they call it, where like you can't die and all that stuff, it would ruin the experience and then I would just like not want to play the game anymore.
Yeah.
So kind of the same thing. Like if you just get everything and you don't have to work for it, it just kind of
it gets boring really
sours.
fast.
Yeah.
That's one reason why I was excited to do this, is because I've been playing it in creative mode for a while, mostly, making tutorials or doing builds and doing tutorials for the builds and stuff. And I mean, it's fun. It's a different kind of fun. It's like building with Legos or something, right? But it's not Ark in the same way. And it gets boring after a while. I mean, Minecraft in creative mode got boring for me really fast. Ark in creative mode doesn't get boring nearly as fast, but eventually it still does.
No, you're right. Do you like, I forgot, do you like Zelda or no? Not really.
Never been a console gamer, remember? It's a Nintendo property, so
That's a good point. Well, in Tears of the Kingdom, you can like build stuff.
That's cool.
Like machines and stuff. Very cool, right? But also like the previous game was all about exploring and like walking around, climbing stuff. What's up there? I'm going to go climb to it. I'm going to walk through this woods and see if there's anything interesting in there. With their next game, Tears of the Kingdom, you could just like build a machine that would fly you over to wherever you want to go, and you would just like miss all the exploration in between. You know what I mean? Kind of felt like a cheat code in it in that sense.
Yeah. I think that's why I got so kind of unhappy about like one of your first times in Ark, somebody in your chat telling you how to go out and tame yourself a pteranodon so that your first tame was a pteranodon, because the ground-based experience of playing on the ground for quite a long time, usually before you get your first flyer, is kind of huge. It's like, it is kind of like a cheat code to get a flyer that early on when it's your first playthrough and not actually experience the game at the ground level, with the ground-based creatures.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I was just winning. Well, it didn't feel like I was winning. I'll tell you that. Holy
Yeah,
cow!
well,
Look, all I want, Songbird. You know what I still have yet to do in Ark?
what?
I've never had a gun. I just want to shoot. I want to shoot things. I want to go nuts. I want to
Guns
go
are
crazy.
super fun in Ark, and eventually you do get there, and they're awesome. But, you know, that's the thing. I don't want to just hand it to you or it won't mean anything. You know, it's like Butch kept saying, oh, I hope that this time the reward is going to be a assault rifle or whatever during the extra live streams. Like, come on, dude. I know you better than that. You don't even want actually for me to give you an assault rifle. So that would be a fun toy for about 5 minutes. And then,
Right.
And then what?
You make a good point. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to make a bola. I know that one.
Awesome. Yes, bolas are great. In fact, yeah, make as many as you can. I like to have a stack of 10 in my hotbar if I can. Because sometimes you miss with the first one.
Yeah, I don't have that many.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm just saying that's a goal. I don't have 10 in my hotbar right now either. I have 7, but that's the goal.
I have 3.
Yeah, well, it's better than 1.
You know what they say about comparison?
Yep. That it's not smart.
What?
Yes, that it's the thief
That can't
of
be
joy.
right. So there's a kangaroo here. It says I can't bola it.
No, you can't.
All right, then I guess I'll walk away.
They're actually pretty cool, you know, and they're pretty chill.
I want to ride it.
Yeah, well, they're definitely worthwhile, but they're a little bit later of a tame. If you look up Procoptodon saddle, you'll see that if you search in your Ingram's list for Procop, actually it's level 23. I thought it was higher than that. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Anyway, they're tricky to tame though, because, you know, they can jump like that. Can I actually make myself a hatchet now, please? What else did I need for a hatchet? I got all the other stuff. I got lots of metal. Dang it. I am really bad at talking and working on stuff at the same time. I walk around in circles and do nothing, but, you know, it's all good. I don't speed run games. I just don't. So if anybody's watching to see me make progress super fast, then I'm sorry, but you're probably at the wrong place and you want to go watch somebody else, because it'll just be frustrating to watch me. Because I like to take my time and enjoy the journey. And now I've got to go kill something. Excuse me a moment here. Probably gonna go for a penguin or
The
something.
angry man is back.
Oh, there's another Beelzeboof. You know what? It'd be awesome to take one of those. Oh, you know what? I need to get my spyglass back. I put it in a box because I thought I was going on a suicide run, and then I didn't end up dying. So I need to get it back. Probably a good idea for me to eventually get a roof on my house too. Okay. Let's grab this too. Trudon reminded me though, I I made up a parody song about Trudons, and I haven't gotten around to making a video about that one yet. I've got a few parody song videos on my channel, but I usually only make them if I'm like all caught up in other projects and stuff and have a little bit of extra time, maybe, because they never perform very well, because that's not, you know, what I normally do on my channel, and so the algorithm doesn't really know what to do with that, but it's fun. Put this in.
I forget what torpidity is, and now that even I can't upgrade it, so I guess I don't. What is fortitude?
Fortitude is basically how resistant you are to like temperature and also things that do torpor attacks. So leveling up your fortitude will make you harder to knock out, and you also won't get cold or hot as easily.
Okay.
But yeah, torpor, players and creatures can't really level that. It'll be the same for any player that's at the same level will have the same amount of torpidity, just in general, and dinos that are the same kind and the same level will have the same amount of torpidity. Come on, why are you not repairing my pick? Can you repair the dang pick, please? It keeps making the noise like it's doing it, but it isn't. There's some kind of a bug or something. I don't know what the heck is going on there. But would you like to hear part of my song about Trudons?
Trudons? Yeah.
Yeah. So Trudons are these little guys in the forest that come out at night, and they bite you and make you go to sleep and kill you and stuff. I was just telling you about them. The death by 1,000 paper cuts, guys. Everybody hates. Yeah. So anyway, this is just like the first part, and it's a parody, of course. So that means that you might recognize the tune, maybe, possibly, if I can stay on tune. But hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again about the Trudon softly creeping, who snuck up on me and now I'm sleeping, and his venom was implanted in my veins and still remains within the sound of screaming.
Oh, God. Songbird, I got a question because this determines whether I enjoyed that or not.
Okay.
Was that based off of the original or the remake? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, and I like both of them. It was based off of the original, though, mostly, because there's no way that I'm not a metal singer, let's just say that.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I liked it. I enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I can't stand the remake, dude.
Really?
Makes me want to yak.
I admire the talent involved, and
I don't even admire it. I don't even think they're good. I don't even think they're good at what they do. I think they're bad.
Are you talking about the Disturbed remake?
Yes, I'm talking about Disturbed. I think they're bad at making music. I don't even care. Quote me on it, chat. Send it to their Twitter or whatever.
I've never even seen any of their other music since, like, I'm not really into metal. But it's definitely like music.
That's probably
it was.
Where you're going
it was surprising. I like things that surprise you. I like the fact that it was creative and that it wasn't just trying to be exactly the same as the original. It's always I respect when somebody puts their own spin on something.
Right.
Even if, like I said, it didn't. I
respect it when it's not worse. Look, Songbird, you didn't have to listen to it, 8 million times at your job when it was popping off. Okay.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
Holy cow! I honestly, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on stream, but I considered making a plan to find them and to put a stop to it. I'll just say that.
Uh-huh.
I had it written out and everything.
Well, you might enjoy a parody that is of that one then that really seems like it's kind of making fun of a lot of that. But yeah, you should look up sometime. There's this comedian named Tim Hawkins, and he did this parody called The Sound of Starbucks. And it is so obviously a parody of the Disturbed version, but it's hilarious because the video is made, parts of it are like in the style of the Disturbed one, and he's got like all this metal facial jewelry, but since his is like clip-on, as it goes on, like in each shot, they're in a different place. Like one time it's on his bottom lip, and the next time it's on his upper lip, and then it's on his nose.
Amazing.
And like it's just all over the place. It's just, yeah.
Amazing.
And the actual words and stuff are pretty funny too. Okay, what level are you, frog? I should have just killed that other frog that I saw, but I'm so focused on finding things to tame. You know what? Screw you. I do. What level are you anyway? If you were a decent level, I was going to tame you on purpose, and now I've tamed you by accident because you were a level 5. Stupid thing. Fine. I'll pick you up for now until I need to get away from somebody, and I'll throw you at them to slow them down a little bit. Let me get away. Pegos are the worst. Everybody hates pegos. Oh, I did not realize you could hit me from that far away. I forgot about that. Jeez, you have a long tongue. These frogs have incredibly long tongues. Who would have thought? Oh, and now you're after me too. I'm sorry there, Dimetrodon. I didn't mean to hit you. Sheesh, everybody take it so personally. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. I tried to avoid it, really I did. But now, and then here we go, taking another nap. Hey, Matt MJ9s, hello, welcome. Welcome.
Hey, that's my name.
Is
it? Hey.
So are you also in my chat then? While you're also streaming and swimming across the river? I mean, you must be very multi-talented then.
Well, no. I mean, I am very talented, thank you. But no, it's all Matts kind of have this connection.
Okay, got it.
It's a mental thing.
Okay, and sorry, it looks like I missed a whole conversation about Zant was talking about how upset he is with Windows and Microsoft, and heck yeah, I am too. I cannot stand them anymore.
Man.
And this and Matt.
Do you have another here?
What?
Well, you said Zant. Do you have a Zunkel in your chat too?
No, I don't have a Zunkel, but my moderator is named Zant.
Huh.
Yes, and he is wonderful, and I won't let anybody make fun of him because because good moderators are very hard to find. And Zant has been with my channel since before I had 100 subscribers, so he's an OG. But it's kind of funny because I also have a friend that I've played Ark with since like 2022. No, 2021 actually, who's named Zanzibar. And the fact that I have a Zanzibar and a Zant associated with my Ark world, people get them mixed up all the time, or they think that they're the same person. In case anybody was wondering, they are not the same person. But okay, let me get.
I have a Zom in my chat.
Zom. we're talking about making mods for Ark dev kit. Yeah, apparently they're gonna, I mean, one of the plans for ASA going forward, one of the projects that they're working on is making this world builder thing, which apparently will make it possible even for people who are not modders and not technical to be able to create custom maps. So that sounds like really cool. Yeah, and Matt plays with his 11-year-old. That's awesome. Been playing Ark since he was 6? Wow. That's kind of crazy. You know, I've been thinking about doing a video on like mods that would make Ark more child-friendly for people who want to play Ark with their kids. Let me know if you think that that would be a good idea. And if you have any suggestions, Matt, on mods that you and your kid like. Yeah, Zant subbed to my channel at around 38 subs. Just for the record, my husband was subscriber number 105. So.
Ouch.
But like I said, I did not beg people I know in real life to subscribe, and I didn't even really tell them much about my channel until after I had my first 100 subscribers, which took 7 months. And yes, it was excruciating. But I didn't want to take shortcuts because sometimes a shortcut is actually the longest way to get from point A to point B. But it did also help me like get to know more people like in the Ark world rather than trying to drag people that I know from the real world into Ark. Okay, well, I think I should be able to make my hatchet now, finally. And then I can actually gather a decent amount of metals so that I can finally make this stupid saddle for this stupid Diplo. Which, do you know what a Diplo is, Maddie?
Yeah, I think Beaks called me that once.
Oh, did he? Okay.
No. No, not Diddy, Diplo.
Yeah.
Diddy's on a whole nother path right now.
I saw a Josh Johnson video on that situation, and it was hilarious. Even though I know nothing about that situation, the Josh Johnson is hilarious. And he made it hilarious even for people who know nothing about rapper culture. And so, massive respect for that. Okay, let's make some things here. Let me fix this thing, or am I going to just have to make a new one? Now it's fixing it. It was just, that's bizarre that it was glitched before. Okay.
I'm trying to remember my childhood celebrity crush, but I honestly don't know. I mean, Hannah Montana definitely was one of them. For sure.
She was probably everybody's.
She was probably everybody's. Selena Gomez, you know, a lot of Disney Channel.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Disney Channel situations.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, since I grew up in a counterculture, I didn't
Quite a
really have typical. I didn't know very many typical celebrities. But like there was some music groups, I guess, that were popular in our circles that I kind of had crushes on different times. Like there was this quartet that sang together called the Denton Brothers, and I really liked the oldest brother of that group. He was really cute. But yeah, my first actual celebrity crush was probably when I was in my 30s and was into Doctor Who for the first time and got a huge celeb crush on David Tennant.
Doctor Who.
Yeah. The 10th Doctor. I mean,
what?
Doctor Who is just such a good show. Such a good show. I need to get
Doctor Who. Who are you talking about?
That's actually literally the name of the show. Doctor Who is not his name. When people abbreviate it to DR period Who, it drives actual Doctor Who fans crazy because that's not his name. The title of the show is actually Doctor Who because the main character's name is the Doctor. And so the response to that most people go is Doctor Who. But he's just the Doctor Who. But he's just the Doctor, and he's an alien. He's just from Gallifrey, who's a Time Lord, who's like 1,000 years old and can travel in space and time. And it has a ship that can travel in space and time, and it's a show that doesn't take itself too seriously and is very campy and cheesy and hilarious and sometimes touching as well, and can make you laugh and make you cry and make you just afraid of things that you never thought you would be afraid of, like random angel statues, or Dr. Whovians know what I'm talking about. There's a reason it's got a cult following though, this show. It's so good.
You're really into cults, I suppose. So.
Well,
I'm sorry. That's funny though. Man. Well, never seen Doctor Who. I've seen Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange is also pretty good. I think they went a little overboard with the special effects in the first movie.
I've been told that I look like Doctor Strange.
Really?
Yeah, by mean people.
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say.
They say it in a mean way. They're like, he's you but hot, and I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's mean.
Great. What?
That's
or they say you're like, you're like Walmart Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh,
okay.
That's very.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like how Benedict Cumberbatch's name has kind of become a joke. And people will talk about like Bumper Snoot Cucumber Patch, and everybody knows exactly who you mean, even though that's not his name.
What? Wait, someone was doing that at my job the other day.
Yeah.
They just kept saying random things, and I was like, "What are you saying?"
Yeah.
I didn't get it, and then they had to explain it to me. So I feel kind of dumb.
Well,
But once it clicked,
now
I was like,
what it's like if you're not all that knowledgeable in pop culture that most people know. I'm kind of used to it at this point, but yeah.
Do you know who Harry Styles is?
Yes, I know who Harry Styles is by reputation.
Well, I'm mad at you.
I was not young enough to be all that interested in his music, but I know the general story, and I know that he was one of the members of One Direction and yada yada, all of that.
What about
You know what? I should cook some more of this.
What about Henry Cavill?
Yeah, and he's a gamer too, which is cool. So I've seen some articles and stuff about him recently.
Oh, he's a gamer. 1v1 me, bro.
It's hilarious how adorable it is. Like, I've seen clips where he's like in an interview and he's like talking about his latest movie, like he's supposed to or whatever. And he's just sitting there. He's, he seems interested, and he's, polite and charismatic and cheery and, doing the movie star, talking about his movie thing. And then they ask him about what game he's playing right now. And all of a sudden he turns into this gigantic nerd, and he's like all excited, and like the interviewer tries to change the subject to something else, like, and he's like,
that's
oh, but
cute.
wait, I got to tell you about this. He's just so excited about it. It's kind of wholesome.
Aw, he's one of us.
Exactly, one of us. And I saw an article that was
He's probably
talking about
bad at
he's
video
breaking
games, though, let's be honest.
stereotypes about, nerds all being that you can't be a jock and a nerd at the same time or something like that.
A Jared.
But yeah. Yeah, like Mika says to Helena, you're talking about. I do not know. I think I missed something in chat here. But 2 years old.
If we... Oh my god, I almost just sang to you and got both of us demonetized.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have that much to worry about because I don't think
For
that
real.
we're, I don't think we're
I
close
might
enough
lose
to
my
being,
$2.
to being perfectly on key that Content ID would really recognize it. In
Okay.
fact, I would be flattered if
Songbird,
Content
hurtful.
ID recognized what I was trying to sing.
Hurtful, dude. Hurtful.
It's, I mean, I'm saying if Content ID flags it, take it as a compliment.
Okay.
Yeah. And, you can always cut that piece out of the stream VOD if you want to. You can, YouTube editor, you can do stuff like that.
My pen and paper cause a chain reaction to get your brain relaxing. A zaniac, the maniac in action. A brainiac infection. You mainly lack attraction. Enjoy your demonetization because that was spot on.
Awesome. Yeah, that's a good idea, Matt M. They're basically having a tutorial type of thing built into the game in some way so that kids know what they're supposed to do next. It's not quite so freeform. That would help a lot of new players, actually. Okay, now I need to make this. I need to go get a ton of, well, I got a lot of metal. How much more do I need? Not enough. I do not have enough at all because I need like 200 ingots or something stupid. I might have to just forget about this stupid thing for now and go tame something a little more practical. I need to kill something that has pelt, hair, or wool so I can make some of this Arctic Scout armor.
Songbird, I think I gotta go eat and then sleep.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this. I work at 4 in the morning.
I wanted to try to find you, but I have no idea where you are.
There's a big circular thing.
Here, I'll tell you what. Open your inventory. I mean, hit M twice to
Should I
open your
die
map.
first? Because I'm dying.
Yeah, you're in a cold area. If you stay out of the snow, you aren't as cold and you don't die of the cold as fast. It looks like you're also hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm dying.
Yeah, well, I'd love
It's because I couldn't find my backpack, and then I just hopped around and talked for like
Yeah, I tend to do that too.
15 minutes.
Yeah, but double tap M to bring up your map, and at the bottom there you can see the latitude and longitude. Like put your cursor over the green arrow of where you are, and it'll tell you the latitude and longitude of where you are. You're like muted or something.
Oh, 93 and 4.
Okay, so 9. Are you sure? I think, are you sure you aren't flipping those? Oh, no, actually, this does go down farther south. I had to zoom out a little farther. 93 and 4. So you're like over here-ish. I haven't been in that area yet. But I can head that way. I'll probably die, but, that's okay. It's Ark. Death is just part of the whole thing. Oh, hello there, Dill Officer. What level are you? If you're a decent level, I would not mind. You're 75. You would be slow, though. No, you're just gonna be hide. Early on, though, a Dillo pack is not a bad thing to have. Jeez, that Osidon is between me and those cords. But let's see if we can edge around it. Looks like it's fighting other stuff. Oh, and I'm thirsty. Perfect. Oh, there's an otter. Shit, it's a fish. I should have made a water bottle. That would have been good. And there's more metal. That's good to know. What, is that another Osidon down here?
Songbird, I'm gonna mute you
Yes.
for a sec. I'm showing my chat something.
Okay. Oh, there's a statue thingy over here. Can I get, like, to water that does not have an Osidon in it, please? I need some water that is preferably Osidon free. Run with a bowl in my hands in case I run into a raptor. Speaking of which... Ah! Dang it. And where did that stupid bird go? I don't know where the stupid bird went. Well, at least it's fighting the Procoptodon. I think I found one of your death caches. It has a primitive stone hatchet and some Therizino claws. So I'll just pick it up because it's... Where did that thing go? Oh, no. Okay. I went too far, so I need to go. And he said 93, didn't he? Oh, and my chat screen got messed up. Sorry about that. Something to remember for the world builder, that and making candles from beehives. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, there were a lot of really cool things in Primitive Plus. It's really too bad what happened with that. Like, they Wildcard hired Cedric as the community manager and bought Primitive Plus from him, but then he wasn't able to maintain it because he was busy being the community manager, and so Wildcard kind of abandoned it. They just didn't have the resources, I think, to work on so many different projects at the same time, but I think it probably would have been better off if they could have done more of what they're doing now, where they're like partnering with modders, because like that new gingerbread tile set that came out, they didn't make that. They paid a modder to make that for them. They paid Sandy to make that for them. And there's a lot of cool stuff like that. Like even Garuga's animals, those Ark Editions animals and stuff. And Nakatis's maps. Some of those guys have become actual wildcard employees, but some of them, like Nakatis, I don't think he's actually a wildcard employee. It's like they contract with him and they like bought some of his maps from him, like Astraeos, and they may have contracted with him to work on Valguero, but I don't think he's an employee of theirs. Because like whenever in his own Discord, people try to come, mention about bugs in the official version of Astraeos, he's always like, you have to make a bug report with wildcard because I don't, now it's their map. They bought it or whatever. Okay, we need to go more. That's like in the middle of the water. That can't be right. Said replace Jen as community manager. Yeah, I never knew Jen. I wasn't playing the game when Jen was. I was playing the game with Sed, but especially by then, Sed had, I think, gotten pretty burned out. And so he was pretty... He didn't talk a whole lot. He didn't post very much. But it's kind of easy to understand why he got so burned out. There was a lot of negativity. He literally had to go on social media and, just appeal to people, like beg people to stop threatening his mom. Because literally people were pissed off about something in Ark, so they looked up his mother on Facebook and were sending her threatening messages. Like, come on, people. It's a game. Just, that's so messed up. What is that? I can't see what that is. Oh, it's a dung beetle. Nice. I don't think I'm quite to the point where I'll need one of those, but it's good to know where they are. So we're closer to the aberrant crash site now. Okay, 97. So we need to go a little more to my right, like that way. Sounds like Redditors. Yeah, maybe. I think it was on Facebook, but this was like years ago, right? And I just heard of it through the grapevine. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy. Studio Wildcard is not very far from where I live, actually, their headquarters. It's like 20 minutes away from me. And so one time I looked it up because I was like, oh, that'd be really cool to go by the headquarters and like take a picture out front or something. And they don't actually have the real location posted online anywhere that I could find. Like they have an address if you look it up, but it's probably like just, it's either fake or a mailing address because I tried to get a Google Maps Street View of that address, and it's like a corner between a bunch of apartments and some warehouses. It's not an office building or anything like that. And so, yeah, they don't have their actual location posted. Jeez, that's so cool. There's like ruins over there. And I went farther south, but there's cool stuff there that I want to check out, but I also want to try to find Maddie. I figure he's suffered long enough for now, probably.
Yeah, how do I find you, by the way?
I'm trying to find you. What are your chords again?
40,
Open your map
no,
again in case
93,
you
4.
moved. You said 93.4. Are you still
Yeah,
at
93.4?
93.4?
Yep.
Okay, well, I must have like gone
I'm down the hill. Are you up the hill?
right
I'm down the
past you.
hill.
I'm like way on probably the other side of this lake from you.
Okay. Do you want to meet in the middle of the lake?
I'd rather not. There's an Ocedon in the lake, and those things are bad.
Ocedon.
Yeah, if you see a giant ape-looking thing that is like covered in spikes and it's very scary looking, that's probably it. Oh, I think that must be the map edge. Okay. Something. Whoa! That was crazy. Valewind startled the heck out of me. Okay. Well, hello there, Measlebufo. What level 40? Tempting. There's 2 Ocedons down there.
Do you see the waterfall?
I think I'm too far to see the waterfall, but I will head in that direction.
I think I see the Ocedon. Are they massive?
Yes, absolutely massive. And there's 2 of them down in the lake.
And they like roll their poop around?
I think it's supposed to be like their spit or vomit or something, but yeah.
No, it's definitely poop, dude. Yeah.
Well, they spit it out their mouths,
I'm up
so
above.
I sure hope it's not poop.
Where are you in conjunction to them?
I am up the hill, like, I'm almost all the way around the lake towards the side that I think you are, but I am up the hill, like, not close to the edge of the lake.
Huh.
Okay, I'm up to 92.7. Now I just need to go east.
Kiss FM.
Straight east, that away.
Maddie mansplains. I don't know if I like that, Kelly. People are going to be...
Nah, I don't think he does. Geez, I really don't want to head towards those things. Those things are friggin' terrifying. Oh, that one has a baby. Well, if something were to kill the parent, which it looks pretty bloody, might be worth trying to adopt one. So where are you in relation to the lake? There's a gigantic statue. Do you see the gigantic statue of the guy with like horns?
That's literally where I was, but then I died. But I see him now.
Okay, well, I'm kind of heading in that direction.
Okay, let's meet at the statue.
Okay. Or let's, there's an Ocedon like right in front of the statue, so let's meet a little north of the statue, shall we? What is that a baby Ocedon? That would be a baby Ocedon. Oh, why is it coming this direction? Don't come this direction. Why are they all coming this direction?
There's an angry man by the statue, by the way.
Yeah. That one's a little...
Oh, he's really angry.
Yeah, is it an Ocedon?
Yeah, it's a poop guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I see a bag over there. It might be yours.
It's
Definitely
right
pissed off
on
at
the statue.
Yeah, exactly. Which, oh, I saw damage numbers. Is he hitting you?
Yeah, he murdered me.
Yeah.
We could meet up the hill a little bit or something.
Well, why don't you, what respawn zone are
Hold
you
on.
choosing?
Easy. What everyone says easy.
Well, the south easy zone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one down a ways. I'm looking at the statue though.
Okay. Jeremy never
I don't know
intended
if
for
I'd
Ark
go
hit so
to
big
the-
as it did originally. Yeah. Yeah, it did really blow up. The timing was really amazing. Oh boy, that thing is getting way too close. I am running away now. And Zant says, can I give one piece of info that doesn't really do much for you about Vale winds? Okay, Zant, I will trust your judgment on that. Oh, there's otter in the snow. Oh, great. And now I'm thirsty. All the water is full of ocedons. And that's an alpha raptor right there. I might be about to die too. Hopefully not. Oh boy, something is mad at me. Something is very angry at me. Ah, no! Have I mentioned about how much I hate Trudons? See, this is exactly what I said earlier, isn't it? There, you sit there, they hit for 2 per hit, and you have to sit there while they kill you for a long time.
It's the worst, isn't it?
Finally. So Zant says Vale winds don't attack unless you get too close, like Trudons during the day. Huh. And Kuma K says they hate when you build. Interesting. So Vale winds hate structures? Interesting. Sitting there eating popcorn while I watch Trudons kill me. Well, I really would like to get that stuff back, you know? But I'm not even going to get anywhere near there unless I make some gear to go try to get my gear. Don't put your face in the fire, dumbass, okay? Well, I hear somebody, maybe, or that might have been me. I don't know. Kind of a weird sound if it was me. If you happen to respawn closer to my house.
Well, I respawn, but I feel like I'm farther away.
It's entirely possible. Don't have any arrows. Let's see if I can make some. I think I can probably make some. Seriously, you guys, can you get your heads out of my house? You don't think that's the case, Zant, about the them hating structures? Okay, that's enough. Eric's. More wood.
Songbird,
Mm-hmm.
it's real dangerous out here.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
I thought this was the easy zone. Like,
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think it's a lie. I think it's lies and deceit.
It
Don't
might
you?
be. It definitely seems like it because
Have you
the
have you died
alternative
or
is that
have
the
you...
other places might be harder, though. That's the thing.
Okay. Are you alive and where?
I am respawned now back at my base, which is at
Okay, base. Okay.
about
Yeah, tell me the
80
coordinates. I'll get there.
88, about 88.3. But yeah, I died like way over far away, and kind of would like to go get my stuff, but I need to make a set of corpse recovery run gear in order to go get my stuff. Okay, let's get some more crystals so we can make another spyglass and a water jar. They did say this map is harder than any of the other maps. Yeah.
Did they say that?
Yeah, which, you know, that's a good thing because it's new content, you know. It's the goal is for them to provide a new experience to mostly
what I
the
think
people
they
who played
should
the
do?
game already before. But I was curious what it might be like for someone who hadn't really played it before.
Wait, Songbird!
What?
Songbird! I just spawned in and look!
Hey! Hello! Yay!
Oh my god!
Well,
Do I look hot?
yeah.
Yeah?
Nice hair, okay? Nice hair.
Nice hair.
Yeah.
What about the rest of me? I've been really
Looks like
working,
you've really been working those shoulders and those quads.
Well, I mean, I haven't got to the arms yet. That's that's year 4. So.
Okay. I just invited you to the tribe.
Except
Here, you can have some of my meat.
excuse me? Oh,
I just
thank you.
dropped some meat for you, and here are some shoes I found.
That's a lot of meat. Holy cow. What have you been doing? Now, is this meat going to spoil after I log off?
Yeah. I mean, unless it'll spoil slower if you put it in a dino's inventory or in a preserving bin, even better, which I do have a preserving bin in my base.
Can you just make a fridge for us?
Not until we have electricity. which that's higher level. This game has a longer progression slope than any other game I've ever played. So, but there is a preserving bin that you can make earlier on, and I do have one of those in my base. You want to come see where the base is?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well, if you see anything lower level that we could kill on the way, it'd be good to get some. Oh, like this exactly.
I'm not equipped for such a thing.
And I don't have any bolas on me because I didn't have enough hide to make bolas. Bolas would help. These things give a lot of hide, though, if you can kill it. Okay, something's after me.
Run!
Okay.
Run for your life! Run for your life!
It's chasing the Phiomia. Okay, well, there goes our hide, but at least it's distracted. Okay, let's go up and around, and maybe we can avoid it. Like, use the terrain a little bit. Like so. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry. Don't tell Yates, okay?
Oh, dude, he's gonna be pissed.
A little closer to hand. Okay. Let's see if we can tiptoe around it. Oh, you know, there's one thing that everybody has their things that they won't kill in Ark, or that they really don't want to kill ever. With Yates, it's the otters. I mean, it's the dodos, but for me, look at the otter. Look how cute that is. I just can't bring myself to do it, so. And that's a level 140
I could do it,
anyways.
to be honest with you.
It's a level 140, so it'd be nice to tame it later on. You know, sometimes it's nice to hang around. Oh, there's an equus.
Songbird, that dinosaur is very big.
The Bronto there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's an herbivore, though, but it does have a really big area of effect with its tail sweep. But so you got to watch out if something pisses it off. But there's an Ocedon.
Wait, is this your place?
Up this way. I like to use the terrain for some natural defenses where I can. So yeah, this is me, and I tamed a Diplo because they're a passive tame, and this one had babies.
What the? Songbird, how? I've been running around for like 3 hours. What?
I know,
what?
Right?
Holy!
You were, yeah. Well, I think it's because it's up a little bit higher, but yeah. Well, I whistled them to move because they were like all mashed together. Here, come on, move over here.
Wait, Death awaits.
Yeah, I named them after people who gave super chats in this stream, and one of the people who gave a super chat was named Death Awaits, and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of perfect for a Diplo,
Dude,
I guess.
Death Awaits is my homie. You want to know why his name is Death Awaits?
Why?
He donates me $1 every time I die in a game.
Aw. Well,
not every time. He'd have to be
more
rich
Ark, then,
to do that.
You'll get rich.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He doesn't do it every time, or he'd be poor.
Yeah,
it's insane. I can't.
Okay, I gotta make a crossbow to be able to go get my stuff, but then I should be able to make a set of fur. I mean, not fur, hide armor for you too, hopefully. Okay, what do I need? I still need fiber. Fiber. Lots of fiber. Okay. didn't mean to make 3 of them, dang it. Okay.
Songbird.
Yep.
I gotta go eat in real life.
Okay. Well, at least you're
I
added
don't-
to the tribe and you have a safe-ish place to log out.
Here, take the meat.
Okay, this
And
is the preserving
and
bin here,
store
by the
it.
way.
Oh, should I
Okay.
put it in there?
Yeah, it keeps longer in there.
Okay, the meat is in 300. What have you been up to? 370 meat in there?
Well,
I've been out in the cold.
there's
I've
not
been-
300. Well,
I've
that's
been
raw
beaten.
meat.
I've been
Yeah,
chewed.
I also started my stream like 3 hours before you got on.
Man, you got a nice little setup here.
Yeah, well, I've done the early game thing
Wait.
a few times.
Can I have my own room? Or no?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. I'm almost. I'll tell you what. You get on at some point and gather me a whole bunch of resources so I can actually finish this dang thing.
And then you'll build me a room.
Yes, I need wood and I need all the wood and stone and thatch and fiber, all of it,
Heard.
tons.
I can do that. I'll just upgrade my capacity.
Okay.
Every
Well,
time I-
you'll
every
want.
time I get-
You can grab a crossbow and stuff out of the smithy here, if you want. This is I wouldn't normally help this much, but this is the hardest map. So
Okay.
I figure that's fair. You
I'll
sort of,
leave some in there. I don't know if you might need it, but
Oh, I've
When I log
got
on,
a
I'll
crossbow that you could, but yeah, take a pike and the metal tools, and here's some pants. And now I'm out of hide, so the other things will have to be made out of fiber, but better than nothing.
okay. This is so cool. All right.
Oh, geez, it is late. I didn't even realize how late it was.
Well, I got to be up in less than 6 hours. I'm screwed already. I'm
Jeez, yeah.
screwed.
Well, what are you
I'm screwed.
doing, crazy person? What are you doing live streaming?
I think it's the Ark now. Apparently, I can't.
Yeah,
can't help
well, it's an
myself.
addictive game. You lose track of time.
Can't help
'Cause
myself.
it just feels so much more immersive than most other games.
The update seems freaking cool, dude.
Yeah, it is. It is incredible. Yeah, it is amazing so far. And question in
Is
the chat
everybody
here, M4. I think there's actual new structures. It looks like there's a new structure tile set is what they were announcing. So I don't think it's just skins. I think it's actual new structures you can craft. But I haven't unlocked them yet, and I'm playing in survival, so I won't get to look at them until I get there.
Okay.
So anyway.
That makes it fun.
Yeah, exactly. So much stuff to discover still. Fun and
I mean,
awesome
looking
stuff.
at the engram page it gives me anxiety a little bit. I'm never gonna get there. Look at that. Holy cow.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you do eventually get there, but that's what I mean about this game having a longer progression than any other game I've ever played. Like most games, you play 7 Days to Die for a month and you're like the god of the apocalypse and nothing can touch you, right? You can very easily play Ark for a couple of months and still be leveling up and still have goals you're working towards and still have bosses you're trying to beat and stuff you're trying to do, which is what makes it fun.
Love it.
Yep. Well, I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow, starting probably around noon or 1 p.m. If you want to hop on as well,
Are you
you're welcome.
still streaming?
I am right now. I'm
For a bit?
I'm going to probably do just a teensy bit of building, and then I'll be getting off pretty soon.
Okay. Well, let me raid you.
Oh, well, thank you. Sure.
Let me figure out how to. I remember how to do that.
You got to open up the in YouTube Studio. You go to your content and you open up the stream under live, and you click on it, and then you go to customization and down to redirect. They really bury it in there.
It's so insane.
Yeah, you got to click redirect and then search videos from other channels. And it'll show you everybody that you're subscribed to who is currently streaming, who is open to accept raids. So, yeah, I might as well look at this too.
Okay,
so
I
I'll
got
have an idea of who I should
I always
raid out
put
to
the
later.
link in the chat as well because I don't trust the raid.
Yeah. Yeah, early game grind is super fun. It's hard, but you know, that's where you make memories, right? That's where the crazy things happen that you tell stories about later on.
Oh man. Let me tell you, I have stories from today.
Yeah.
Holy. Okay, I'm going to say goodbye to chat and send them over on your way, okay?
Oh, alrighty, sounds good.
All right. Thanks for having me on, by the way.
Well, thank you for coming
We'll see
on.
about tomorrow. I don't know. You're going to be streaming?
Yeah, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, probably starting around noon or 1 p.m. or something like that. Probably not going to go as late, but yeah.
Yeah. If I do, it can't be for too crazy hours, but we'll see.
Okay.
I'll let you know. Thanks for having me on.
Thank
You're the best, Songbird.
Thank you.
Enjoy your stream.
Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. We're going to run out of wood pretty quick here, but let's at least try to make a bunch of, I'm probably going to make some of them out of thatch to start with, which isn't ideal, but at least we can get it enclosed, right? That's a start. And then I can replace them with wood as we get enough. The Thrall tile set, is that what it's called, Zant? Yeah, since they're calling it a tile set, that makes me think it's actual structures, which is really cool. Like, they haven't added a new set of structures since, well, I don't think since the Adobe set in Scorched Earth, have they? Like, they had the tech tier tile set earlier than that, right? That's crazy. Okay, now this is going to be a crazy patchwork, but at least maybe we can get it closed in. And I might do a little more grinding off stream as well. No promises, but I might, just to try to get enough resources to make a Diplo saddle. And because that's going to take a lot of grinding, and I know grinding can be kind of boring to watch. And if you're curious about this base design that I'm making, by the way, I do have a video tutorial on it. It is called the Bobross Ascended. It's the same as the NPC structures. Huh. Yeah, I'm really curious about the new system with the NPCs. I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Okay, we need more walls. All right. Come on, let me have all of the things. Okay. It is really friggin' dark right now. Okay. And I still need to do a corpse run. Dang it. I was just going to build, but I can't. I need to go do that corpse run. I really would rather not lose that stuff. I mean, if I lose it, I lose it, but if I can avoid losing it, that would be cool, you know? just would like for it to not be dark. Kind of waiting for it to be daylight. And in case anybody's wondering, since this is my server, my community server, I think it's ridiculous that death caches go away so fast in the game by default. And so I have the timer on those extended by about ×6. So instead of the default 15 minutes that you have until your bag despawns, you have about an hour and a half on my servers. So that's why I'm not completely panicking about going and getting my stuff. I still want to go get it, but it's not a huge emergency. Okay, I've got plenty of fiber. Should get more thatch. Okay. Okay, let's go get a whole bunch of wood. You know what? You need Sam X. Okay, Gilbert, you can follow me and help carry it. Oh wait, where's that Ocedon? There was an Ocedon getting disturbingly close. Don't think it's over here though. Oh well, that Bronto's looking awfully bloody. Did that Bronto kill it? It's looking chill but bloody, which tells me that it might have been successful. Man, I wish I should have made a spyglass, dang it. Forgot to make another spyglass. Is there a dead Ocedon behind you? I can't tell what that is. Okay, well, let's see if we can make a spyglass. Jeez, you guys. Now stop following me for a second. Okay, let's, no, I don't have enough hide. But I'll take a couple pieces of crystal with me so that when I get enough hide, I can make one. I'm just going to leave you guys behind because you're a pain in the butt without a saddle. If the terrain was a little bit more open, then it would be a lot more feasible. But you guys being a massive pain in the butt and the terrain being rough, it's just not a good idea. Don't forget it like I did the crunch. Yeah, I did eventually look at the crunch. Oh, which reminds me though, I need to switch back to this screen. Hey, hello. Yeah, I switched to that screen when I did briefly look at the crunch, but I'm not going to be able to go over it in detail until later. But yes, I am very forgetful and I appreciate the reminders because I definitely do need them. Now, where is something easy for... Oh, that's an otter. I'm not going to kill an otter. No. Need something to kill. Oh, and now I'm thirsty. Dang it. Eventually I'm going to need to kill a mammoth or something too for some pelt. What's that? Could not see what that is. Maybe a spider. You know what else I keep forgetting to make? I'm just so not used to being in survival anymore. It's a water jar. I need to make a water jar. I keep forgetting when I'm back at base where I have my crystal. Now, we need hide and we need wood. Oh, but not good, not good, not good. Where is it? Oh, let's hope you didn't have any friends. Yay for pike. Oh. Well, there's some hide. Always nice when the goods deliver themselves. Yeah, I know, Zant, but who has time for walking everywhere? I'm always in a hurry. Okay, can I make a spyglass now? Yes, I can, and some bolas. Oh, I did make some bolas, okay. Did I unlock the water jar? I thought I did. Okay. And should probably unlock those while we're at it. Okay. Geez, I've got a lot of points because I've been leveling up on the fly and not using them. Okay, let's see. What else can we unlock? I usually tend to wait until I actually need something before I unlock it. Sickle would be really nice. Normally I wait and get one in a loot drop, but I haven't seen any loot drops. Simple pistol. I really like the simple pistol because the ammo is cheap. It's way cheaper, and it's a six shooter. It's like the early game version of a sniper rifle. My favorite gun in Ark, though, is definitely the sniper rifle. This guy, I never even bother unlocking it. The double barrel shotgun. More likely to get me killed than anything else, because you know, if you miss with your first shots, then you're just screwed. The pump action shotty is awesome. But that one sucks. Okay. I would love to get a cliff platform too eventually, but I'm going to wait until I actually need it. Okay. I'm going to wait. I don't think there's anything else really that I need right now. Okay. Now I was just going to get more wood while I was out here. What else was I gathering resources for? Mostly for structures, right? That is so freaky. Doesn't look like you're all bloody. Okay. Oh, there's a Therizino right there. You know what? I'm going to go the other way. I'm glad that I've got two different routes to my base. Okay.
Beat the algorithms.
By the way, welcome, Maddie viewers. I didn't see the announcement, but welcome. Glad that you are able to join us. And even though I know that normally you watch Maddie play other games, I hope you enjoyed also watching him play Ark. Let me know if you haven't seen Ark content before, like what you think of it. It's kind of a weird game in a lot of ways. I'm always curious what people think of it when they first encounter it. But anyway, yeah, I'm Songbird and I make content mostly about Ark. A lot of building and tutorials, but also some modded gameplay, mostly modded gameplay. And I'm also branching out into some other games. Okay. Let's replace some more of these lower walls. And yes, please feed the algorithms. That means a lot if you hit the like button, and I appreciate it very much. Okay. Okay. That's good enough for now. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. None your business. Hey, welcome, by the way. 11,000 hours in Ark now. Jeez. But yeah, it is a game that people, you know, once you really catch the bug for it, it is really addictive. It's just so much more immersive. It feels so much more real than most other games. Like, the environment just feels more dynamic. The creatures just feel more real and more alive, and like they have personality. And hey, Gextrix, Nanashi, branching out into some other games. Well, I would love to potentially look into playing Rust someday, Gex, but I have a lot of other games on my list, and eventually I'll get around to Rust. Okay, now let's go see if we can get my stuff. Hey there, Bronto. What level are you anyway? Did you manage to kill that Ocedon? Must have been a really low level one. If there's a dead Ocedon around somewhere, I would love to try to loot it. You know, I am not above being a scavenger. But there's a raptor. The raptor would have eaten any dead body that was there. So never mind. We can always drag Bat Bob along as bait. I don't know. Whatever. Just not really into PvP games, and I don't. And it's a game a lot like Ark, which is a good thing in a lot of ways, but that also means it takes a lot of time. Oh, there's a female 85 in that group, but there's also an alpha raptor. So let's try to avoid this giant pack of like 4 or 5 raptors that are alpha boosted if we can. Oh no, that does not sound good. What? Oh no, 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 no! Are you the same one that killed me before? Now I'm probably about to take a nap. Crap. Crying out loud. Is there berries? I have to get some. Okay, it's going down. Nope, nope, it's still going up. Okay, now it's going down. Okay, I'm not going to go to sleep, but I am going to be awfully thirsty. Oh, that's my pego that I accidentally tamed. Oh, don't tell me my bag is meshed. Oh, no. Okay. Yay. Well, it's not. I thought it was farther away than that. That is a relief. Okay. Let's make sure I've got all of my right gear equipped. And let's get this home. Oh, that Alpha Raptor, I can see a red glow. It is right there. It is between me and home, so that means I need to find an alternate route. I think I can get up there, can I? No. Can I get up somewhere, please? Just let me get up and over the mountain here. I just want to get home with all my loot, please. There's definitely look like spots here that I can climb up. Okay, yeah. And let's hope that there is a gentle slope on the other side. Maybe, possibly. If we can, like, parkour our way over. Okay, yeah, it looks not as steep on this side. Okay. Let's get our energy back. Grendel was a pain. Yeah, I have not fought Grendel yet. What was that? Is that a drapeling or something? I think I'm... Oh no, bugs. I think I need to get to that waterfall over there. That's where I'm trying to get, so. Yeah, I see a Diplo up on a hill, so that would be the direction that I need to go. Let's get some water, though, first. You know, it really would be smart to tame an otter. Next time, I should try to tame an otter. So I think that would help a lot with temperature. Normally, I don't bother with otters just because they die so easy that I'd rather have a dimorph. That's actually what got me started on using dimorphs as my favorite shoulder pet, because I kept having otters getting killed because every time I would die, my shoulder otter would also die. Every time. But a dimorph can fly. So even if it was on passive or something, it could get away. And just be hanging out of reach. Okay, we're almost back, and then we're gonna raid out here. Good over here. Okay, that Bronto looks pretty chill. Okay. Well, you guys definitely make a good living wall around my base, I guess. All right, we made it back. We made it back. And I'm serving. All right, well, I think we're going to call it there. Otters can fly too if you throw them hard enough. You're not wrong, Zant. You're not wrong. That is true that otters can hold more than one artifact. So if I'm doing an artifact run in a cave, a lot of times I'll bring an otter with me. A lot of times I'll bring an otter with me in a cryopod. And when I get to the artifact, I'll throw out the otter and cryopod up my dimorph. And that way I can use the otter to carry out an extra artifact or two. But unless I need to carry an extra artifact, or unless I need it for the temperature, I prefer to leave my otters at home so that they don't die. You know, like, it just makes me sad when they die. And yes, I am going to go night-night. For real this time, though, not in-game. So, anyway, let me see who we should raid out to here. Who is still streaming? Okay, Old Gamers Never Die and is streaming Enshrouded. Codiations is streaming Lost Colony. Vino is streaming Lost Colony. Vino is trying to beat Lost Colony in 24 hours. You guys want to watch that? Or is that going to be too spoilery as he's trying to do it super fast? Chips is streaming Lost Colony, and it looks like he's planning on doing a full playthrough. Okay, let's raid out to Chips, I think. Although it's pretty late for him. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming, whereas Vino is probably going to be streaming longer. Oh, well, we'll raid out to Chips for now. So everybody tell Chips I said hi. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And hello. My hubby is here reminding me that it's time to get off. Anyway. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be starting to stream around 1 p.m. Pacific, maybe a little bit earlier, which is about 3 in the afternoon, or no, 4 in the afternoon Eastern time. So anyway, we'll see you there and have a great rest of your night. Bye-bye for now.